good to you?
As much as I love Ripple. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, I have to go to the RedM station.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you want to join or if you want to just stay here or
Yeah,
check
I'll
out
join.
if there's someone else
it sucks
around.
that it's raining, but I'll join.
Yeah.
Who's McConnell? Yeah, I got on Lisa found a Facebook several days ago when she asked me to update her. I actually can't put myself on it. When she asked me to change it, I'll make it weird, and she also said, "Don't be mad when you find out why I've asked you." I think I already knew something was going down, but didn't know what exactly. Whatever happened, it was clearly planned. Avatar is on DNA as Wallaby, Scout, Mentors. Went through and possibly saw him. Oh, who does freaking 24-hour time, man? What is it called? Oh my gosh. Alchemy. Alchemy. Fuck. Time was that? Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. This is fucking annoying. Alright. Throw this over there. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a neat to know about.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things. I think that go unnoticed by a lot of folks. That sometimes I feel like we might need to do some discussions with people about stuff like that. For example, did you know?
That you
Did I
can
know?
receive field medic training by the health department.
Oh, like for free?
Yeah, they would give you, like a little introduction about how to stabilize people in situations where let's say there's a big shot in a town. You go into that town and basically you feel like you want to help people, no matter if it's criminal or an outlaw. You could approach the medic that's around and tell them, I have this certification, I could help stabilize people.
Or even you could probably use it if a friend of you gets hurt by an animal, and you could stabilize them at least and do it in a proper way, and don't do any damage.
That's a good idea. Do they like announce when they have these trainings?
I think you have to reach out and you follow one of the medics that is trained and being a trainer around for like a while, or get like lessons.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's more about like having the initiative yourself about stuff like that. I don't think it's anywhere in the newspapers or stuff like that.
Sure, that makes sense. Good to know, though. Next time I'll look into it.
Out of the way. 4:45. Okay.
Did anyone ever figure out why the moon turned red that one time, or is that just going to be a mystery forever?
1650. 1650.
Like, was there a science explanation?
I do not know, to be honest. I'm not aware. I was so busy with shooting weird animals that came into towns.
Oh, yeah.
And then I went to bed quite early every time it happened because my eyes were in so much pain. So yeah. If someone found out why it happened, I have no idea. I just want to forget that it happened. I still heard from it.
Yeah. I thought the world was ending.
That's what I felt when on that horses at the train I was on.
What?
That's when I decided I'm taking a few days off. Maybe I was overworked. Maybe they were real. I don't know. The train conductors insist to this day as well that they were there.
Dang, I didn't get anything that spooky.
Alchemy. Symbols. Yeah.
Keeping a
Alleyway.
lookout.
You didn't see any creatures in town? No
from
panthers, no snakes.
The couple of days, like a couple
Telegram
days before
station.
the moon turned red, like there were black cougars attacked Valentine, but I never saw. Someone was saying there was like some
Save.
like gross looking vultures, but I never saw them.
Yeah, I saw ravens.
Oh, maybe I just got lucky or unlucky, depending.
Oh, they.
Garrett, great. I need you to add something into the timeline.
I just did.
Northwest Gang shoot up Thomas C. Myself and Rain were just accosted by Northwest Gang at Pronghorn Ranch. Backs dismounted. Okay,
I
he
just
also
updated the
mentioned.
timeline.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Garrett. I really, truly appreciate that.
Yep, it was after the tip was sent in, around 16:50 p.m. or 4:50. Y'all confused me through 24-hour times.
Sorry, I that was not my intention. I figured if we did it like that, then I would not get confused.
Oh, it's fine.
Weston Heartland's Emerald Ranch. What the hell happened to our training group? We just left them.
Oh, let's go take a look at that.
I'll
Did you
join
see
you.
the FAO for you?
Okay,
Me?
it
Let me
was
see
good
it.
talking with you.
No,
You
Clementine.
too. You
No.
stay safe.
You too.
Hey, Clem. I am a sheriff.
Oh, that's an old
Oh.
one. That can be. I'm gonna cross that off.
You
That
sure?
FAO for Clem the tip line from Bolton, Saint Denis on the
No,
third.
from Jaeger just now,
From
like
me,
a minute
yeah.
ago.
Oh
No,
no,
actually.
then was that in the
Yeah.
tip line or?
Yeah,
Hey.
Koho was here with a lady maybe like minutes ago asking for you, Riley, or O'Neill to talk to.
Something very strange going on at Saint Denis Art Gallery.
Ugh.
I don't see a tip for me in here. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it's because your name was like the last one on the list of 3. I
Yeah,
didn't see it at
yeah.
first either.
I'll go
Let's
send
just
a
take a
telegram.
look at this.
Whoever's
Right,
going to Emerald, I'll go with
I'm gonna
you.
go send a telegram and then we can go to the Heartlands.
We're gonna go to Emerald and then carry on to Saint Denis by the looks of it.
I will join you.
Alright.
I guess I will too.
Have we got any rangers? No, no rangers. Okay, alright.
Let me get my horse. I keep forgetting to talking a southern accent.
Hello again.
Yep.
Alright, I've got a
Oh,
medical bag
freaking
just in
cool.
case.
I got 2.
Okay, good.
Always
Alright,
got 2 on me.
we will go and have a look at that. Clementine can meet us at Emerald if she wants to.
All right. Obvious.
Hello.
Come on, Clem.
We're going to the Emerald and then we're going to go into Saint Denis because there's another tip.
I'm gonna be sticking to Valentine. I
yes.
don't want to go to the city. I don't want to be anywhere near Vainhorn right now.
Aye, no, very understandable. Okay.
Just escaped from Innsbruck. It's taken me a whole 24 hours to get out of Innsbruck.
Right, just be careful, okay? Please don't, if you're alone, please be very, very careful with the Northwest Gang hanging out. Who knows what them bastards were up to this time. Last time they were transporting a bunch of people and actually caused them to shoot him.
Oh my god, when did it suddenly get so dark?
And the world war, just think about
I
it. It's
cannot
fucking
see
dark.
in front of me at all. It's just suddenly so dark.
Wash.
Alright, let's back up here and get to Emerald. That's
which is where we left the group. So I think so.
I mean, I
Right.
think it'll be them folks. I'd be very surprised if it was them. Because, you know, all of them are not interested in the other ones.
Ryder.
Ryder. Unless
I don't know.
Ryder singing. So what are we out here for again when there's two injured people out here?
2 injured folk, and then there's a tip about a situation in the city. So, as
Alright.
everybody else is on training, or
Got a horse
unknown
over.
whereabouts.
Is it? It's a wild. Never mind.
Okay.
Not you, wild, but the wild horse.
no, okay. There is a bunch of deputies training out here as well somewhere.
Singular horse.
Aye, pretty Arabian. Right, let's go check on the ranch yourself.
What are you looking for?
Oh,
Hello. There's somebody maybe hurt nearby. We're just having a look out for them.
Oh, I haven't seen nobody. I'll let you
Aye.
know.
Okay.
There's a horse on the tracks north of us. Is that wild? Yeah. Did you just say no? I'm here.
Aye. Sorry.
that took me too long to understand.
I'm going to check under the window. I think someone there before.
I'll stick with you, Jaeger.
Fine. I mean, in the best case, was someone knocked out by a bull?
Well, there's a
I just said it. Oh no.
Howdy, search and rescue. Can you hear me? Let me just get a look over you now. What's your name? Effie. All right, let me get a look over you. Make sure you're okay, and I'll move you out of here as soon as possible. Okay?
Is that another victim of the cows?
I think it is, Under Sheriff.
Them bastards. Honestly, she put
She's
out water
bleeding
with
from her head a little bit. I'm just gonna clean it and pack it.
Where's that horse? I hear a horse moving.
doesn't sound good.
I don't want to be dealing with any of that. What do we do with that?
Oh, there is a medic on duty. You could
Can we use the telegram? I don't want to move her. It's gonna hurt her if I move her right now.
Want me to send the medic?
Yeah, send for a
get a
medic.
medic to come to Emerald Ranch. I don't want to put this back in. I don't want to move her. I'm scared.
Alright, horse. Easy, easy. Goodness.
If that wasn't a moonshiner, I'm giving up my badge.
It might have been, I don't know. Their wagon wasn't covered, but I don't mean nothing.
Well, I've seen people
He
deliver moonshine with the big wagons.
lying, though. That's alright, they'll probably wreck the wagon before they get there at that speed.
He just, I think he's parking in here for a while.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Could you continue on to Saint Denis, please, and check out the other tip? I'm going to stay here with Clementine, because you shouldn't be left alone right now.
What was the details of the other tip real quick?
Just getting started.
Something in the gallery.
Alright, yep.
He's checking out.
That's right, that's right.
Just be careful, take caution when you go, and then don't just ride in there.
Right.
Just be careful.
Yep.
Let's do it. The art gallery. I haven't heard people fucking around with that in a while.
I've heard it here and there, but
I mean, it's
I don't even know exactly where it is.
Damn, I knew the street name even until a few hours ago. I forgot about that shit. Rue de la Crime or something, actually. Something very stupid that sounds like someone wants to do crime there.
Crime Alley.
Yeah, something along that in French, actually.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Was the crime
Yeah.
part there, or like was the word crime in there, or is that what's in French?
Rue de la is means street, like
Alright.
R-U-I is a street basically, and de la is just, you know, like referring to the word.
I see.
So that would be like something along crime, but I can't remember the exact word. The one time we need Monet and he's not here, for fuck's sake.
That's fine. Monet could probably explain it to me. I still wouldn't understand a word he's saying, though.
Is that because of the way he's speaking or of the way he's explaining things? Because that's
Well,
that would be quite the issue.
I think it would take me understanding his accent to be able to determine whether he explained things good or not.
Oh, I see. Because I like listening to him, you know, like even the most serious things that he explains might sound a little bit goofy, and I like that. Oh, is that how it is?
I just think sometimes he talks so fast with that accent. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not?
You know, the human brain only needs like every fifth word to understand languages, so you know, don't mind it too much if he's speaking fast. But yeah, I totally get what you. It took me a fucking long time to get used to him speaking, and most of the time I was just, you know, like nodding away, you know, like yeah. Mm-hmm. I hope you don't tell him, because I like him. He's probably be hurt if you tell him.
No, tell him if you won't tell him
Yeah. Okay,
that I can't understand half of what he says.
Is there any other deputies you don't understand? Because I feel like, you know, if you're in the wrong group with in the shootout, I feel like there might be some.
Oh, I've been in a group with Monet leading before in a shootout. Anytime I didn't understand what he's saying, I just kind of followed.
Oh,
I just went wherever he went.
Yep, yep, yep. That's the best thing you can do.
Trying to think. I don't know if there's too many other people that I can't understand what they're saying.
I had issues with Mercer for some time because she speaks fairly quiet with her coarse voice, but that's only after she got injured in her throat. So, aside from that, I think I got used to most people. I had some issues with Kiwi at the start, but
I would
mostly
say
because she's
Hans, but
speaking.
I haven't been around Hans in a while since I've been a cadet. I mean, I haven't been a deputy for very long, but probably the last time I actually rode with Hans.
Well, he's one person I understand the best. So, the
Yeah,
only other German.
I don't remember not being able to understand him too bad. I think I understand most of what he said. I think there was just certain words that he may have pronounced differently.
Oh yeah, and the occasional German word he throws in. Ja, das ist gut. With his fucked up Bavarian accent. Got them Bavarians.
Alright, she said to be cautious. What are we watching? Should we check the tip line real quick and make sure we know what we're walking into?
Yeah. Let's go left by the stables.
Yep.
We think we might need to check in anyway to see what's going on because everyone is fucking out somewhere.
Right. There's not a whole lot of people. The last few times I've been on
course.
duty, there hasn't been a whole lot of people.
Go left, yeah.
Seems like
Yeah.
everybody's on duty the later hours nowadays.
It depends on the day. Like in the middle of the week, we had the numbers popping on this shift. You know, like it was crazy. But yeah, especially like Sundays, Thursdays, and Fridays are fairly weird in the early shift. Almost like people have private life on the side of their duties. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it couldn't be me.
Yeah, me neither. If I'm off duty, I'm standing on the porch.
If I'm off duty, I'm doing some type of work somewhere to get more money.
Okay.
Saw something flying out the window.
Wait, what?
The Saint Denis Gallery. I just saw something flying out the window from the gallery. Heard strange noises and saw shadows in the windows. I lingered a while and finally saw a group of 4 fleeing out the gallery. They were very
Something
suspicious
creepy
looking.
going on. Oh, okay. 4 people, that sounds fucking lovely.
Yep.
Howdy, folk.
Well, that's a dead horse.
Who looks fine to me?
The one right by the trash can over there?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Maybe he's just taking a little rest.
Maybe he ate something wrong from a trash can.
That trash can back there looked pristine.
Yeah, it should be this street.
Hey there, Wolf. What's up, Z?
Got this or the next one over. Might be the next one.
How you doing? I'm doing alright. Seeing what the day has in store for
Yeah,
Deputy
seems like
Garrett.
the next one. Furniture. Carpets. Yeah.
Bookstore. It's right here, yeah. Gallery.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was accessible from both sides. Yeah.
Do we want to breach and clear or?
Oh.
Somebody has some muddy feet.
I mean, considering that the person said they are gone, I guess announcing ourselves should be fine. So, Change Crossing Sheriff Department. Is anyone around here? Change Crossing Sheriff Department. Is anyone inside? Please let us know.
Someone broke the lock here.
All right, Change Crossing Sheriff Department. We coming in.
I got 2 sets of footprints now. We got a machete here.
Some fresh cigarette butts.
Let's see if I can pull a print off this
Oh.
machete. No. Oh, headache. The varmint rifle labeled Cursed Horsley Heirloom? The Horsley Heirloom Cursed Varmint Rifle. Do not touch for fear of curse. It has caused plagues, countless deaths since medieval ages, and even managed to turn war horses against their owners. The Horsley family descended from France in the Egyptian times. It was the same year in France as in Egypt because that is how time works. Oh, that sure. Bart Van Horsley is said to have made a deal with the devil and was cursed with horse hooves instead of feet. His children thus far have had all very long faces, and when asked if they lived happy lives, they said nay. Arabians, Mustangs, and all breeds of horses to this day originated at the Horsley stables in Ohio. What? I want to see what the detail freaking says. That was a bad choice. A painted animal skeleton mask replaces the face. Really? Nothing over any of this stuff. 2 sets of boot prints around the room. Empty bottle of champagne. Bro. Frying pan wedged in the fireplace. Thank you. Found a full fingerprint. The pan of misfortune. There's a lot of cursed objects in here. There's a pan of misfortune, and then a cursed varmint rifle over here. And then somebody drew a skull, like an animal skull, face over there.
Animal skull.
Yep. Of course, no prints. I did get a full print off of the frying pan, though.
Oh, you have one on you. That's good.
Now I got one. Someone's touched this varmint rifle here.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. There you go. I need to pick this up somewhere. Yeah. Can you pick up this piece of evidence? My pockets are full.
You want to take these vermin rifles and these pants as well? I can take it.
Some prints on the note itself or the display tag. Yeah, I can grab it Do you have a Jeff on you?
I do have a Jeff on my horse. I will
Okay,
get
well
it.
here, I'll I'll get this and drop this down. This is another partial. Stick around the balcony, see if there's anything. I just realized I've been yelling this whole time. That's great.
I mean, what would people think, you know?
Oh! Oh!
I won't tell anyone. Alright, I think we should take the pan and the vermin rifle with us as well, so I'm taking these.
Who puts a painting right in front of a door?
Someone that wanted you to pay for the damage that you caused.
I didn't cause no damage. You're not saying anything. Oh, wow. Is there another level? Oh, boy.
Well, who knows if they even went up here. Nothing around here, no. I think the tip did say that they left just from the front doors, right?
Well, the tip mentioned something about something flying out the window.
Yeah, we might have to check the streets around to see if there's something on the ground, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting. This reminds me why I don't make a deputy, a detective certification. Were you here already?
Alright, I say we check the back alleyway here. The back entrance. I gotta head out. Alright, Z. Thank you for tuning in. I mean, looks like it's been cleaned recently.
I'll check upstairs here.
Alright.
Nothing upstairs. I guess might as well check the roads around. Maybe there's one object that got dragged around, or
I guess let's just check every around the sides of the building that has windows.
yeah. I mean, it's quite a big gallery, but I think, I mean, the direction where we came from, I didn't see anything on the streets here.
No.
Maybe the trash can.
It's a good call.
Nope. Get to me, and I feel like a Valentinian now.
I have a document folder here. I'm going to put these in.
You have enough room for other pieces of evidence that I have? Otherwise, I can hold on to them.
Yep, give me a second to put one more thing on my horse here. So I have, you got 2 more pieces of evidence, right?
And the hoarsely cursed Hallam and the pan of misfortune, I have them as well. As long as they are evidence, I figured we might take them as well.
Alright, yeah, give me, I can carry 2 more of them. 2 more of something, and then I can put them in the document folder and get the rest.
So just based on animal stuff, are the cannibals?
I don't know. I do know that there's been some, shoot, that reminds me, I gotta look at something. But I know a ranger was kidnapped by, a group of cannibals that were dressed all fancy like.
Yeah, somewhere in tall trees. Yeah, I heard about a few of them. So
Well, that's the Shiloh family. They don't dress all fancy like. I'm thinking there's 2 groups of cannibals.
Oh, okay, that's fucked up. That's annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like there's too much more around here.
Actually, let's do this. This. I'll throw this in there as well. Oh my gosh. What the?
Well, whatever it was that they threw off the window, there's a broken statue over here in the street.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Morning again. Thanks again for the save yesterday. Yeah, no problem. So what we do is what we do. No. Umbo. Of course. Of course. No prints. What would
Prints?
there be?
Yeah, we did have a few, so I don't think it's too bad what we have. There was nothing on the tip of the direction that they went, right? They just left and here being all creepy. Check a few of the nearby alleyways, maybe we find something else. You're stealing my horse?
Yeah, I am. Howdy, fellas. I don't like this drink that I've gotten. What does these stairs go to?
Totally not here just to take bananas. Swear to God.
Is there just one banana tree here? That's
2.
crazy. 2.
Actually 3, I think. You never know when you might need bananas to defend yourself. If they used any...
I really hope that I arranged these in the correct order.
I mean, does it matter that much in which order they are?
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're tagging them. Well, I guess it could just put all art gallery.
Yeah. You know, like, for a few things I mean, like, I think in this particular case it doesn't really matter because they're all from the same place.
Right.
And I guess that's all a group acting together to begin with, from what it sounds like. Didn't sound like any of them was like an outlier. It seems like all of them
Well,
were in on this
all
together.
those
So
blueprints seem very recent,
yeah, so I don't think there was
within
anyone
the last
inside.
hour or so.
I mean, considering that it was locked as well, you know, it's not that there's gonna be like any fingerprints that are there coincidentally.
Well, it's
so-
bad after checking the Watson, you rode all the way to Strawberry, only need to come back to right.
Hmm.
It happens all the time.
Uh, what exactly did the description say? For people that behaved in a creepy manner. Anything about their clothing? Like,
I don't remember. We'd have to go back and check.
yeah,
There was
we
a
could
group
maybe.
that there was a group of two that just rode past us, the alleyway.
What was that?
Yeah, you'd already went to the alleyway. I was still on the street.
Okay.
One was wearing a blue shirt, kind of like a real narrow face, blonde hair, kind of like yours. And the other was wearing like a big heavy leather duster.
That doesn't sound creepy at all, for now at least. We could ask the theater people if they have seen a group of 4
If
that
they're still
behaved in a
there, yeah.
strange way, yeah. Maybe check if there's someone at the Bastille first before we go down there. Maybe there's someone that saw someone coming in, getting some food or something, I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's any horses though, so who knows. No one at home here, I guess.
No.
Aside from the bartender.
Where's the Crossing Awards?
It's a very good question. I saw that the other day, but I did not read it. Best dressed man, best dressed woman. Stuff like that. Oh.
Howdy, fella.
Sorry.
Fella, excuse me.
Passez une bonne soirée.
Or horses.
Well, the theater folk is gone. That's unfortunate.
It could be inside as well, but I'm not sure what they're doing.
Sunday, I think they usually had practice on Sundays, but that was a long time ago. I don't know if they still do that shit.
So let's just go back to the office and check the tip line again.
Yeah, and get rid of all of these evidence.
Yeah, we'll have to start a file. Yeah, they're definitely inside.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded very creepy.
Creepy enough, yeah.
Somebody needs to be released from Cisco. We could go do that real quick.
I mean, kind of depends. How many are on duty right now? Only 5 of us. I don't think we should go. I think the local guards should take them. Considering that everyone's basically doing shit already.
Right. All it says about that group is that they were fleeing out. There was a group of 4 fleeing out the gallery, and they were very suspicious looking.
You mean the Northwest gang?
No, the gallery. The gallery tip. I was just looking to see if it gave any description.
Oh, okay. Yeah, suspicious looking. I mean, that's every outlaw, right?
Right.
I mean, I apparently I look suspicious as well. I was told yesterday, so who knows?
Well, if you want to, I don't know. I feel like we're both here. I can go get. I know someone's already responded to it. Never mind.
To the sissy coverage?
Yeah, I was gonna say I could do that real fast, but someone's already responded to it. Bolo's responding, so I ain't gonna bother them. If you want to get that started up real quick, I'm gonna go send a tip in saying that we're here currently.
Yep.
I did like that, right?
Might be like an emerald captive.
Again, are we? Is that you're living a life?
Jesus. So many people.
Looking guy, yeah.
Could he be? I don't know.
I have no idea who the fuck that is. Y'all about to handle business with that?
What's that?
I say, are y'all about to handle business with that?
I don't know. You wanna go find out who it is? Let's go. How you doing, Pearly?
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right.
That's good.
You two looking bright.
Yeah, that's good.
You done with the telegrams? Sure.
Hey, Al, do you mind giving us a second real quick?
Bunch of people at the telegram. fellow by the name of Pearly.
Sophia, Effie, Amadeo, DiCenzos.
Somebody mentioned
Moretti's.
about going to see who somebody was, and somebody asked if they were going to deal with him or something.
Oh. But yeah, if it's Pearly, then it's probably surrounded by his family.
One of them was very pale looking. Dark circles under their eye, wore a great coat and flat cap.
A girl or a guy?
Guy.
Okay.
A lot of horses.
Might be the people that came from the telegram station. Sounds like about the direction going down to their manor again.
Oh, shit,
Maybe.
I forget to get my document. Let me get my folder out of off my horse, and I can put those evidence things in there. I gotta tag them anyhow.
I think if we label it, then we can just do it as a work in progress.
Yep.
Might be a shock to you, but I'm actually a very big fan of mine, and I think if you partake in relation to nature, it could really help you. Now that is something I hadn't considered.
Much freaking crap on me, man. Get rid of this. Oh, it's only 3, but man, I don't freaking care. Alright. You know, I just remembered that I actually have, I just realized that I have item tags in this folder, so I could have tagged them as we went, but...
That's just how it goes sometimes. We'll just make a quick summary of what we have seen. I mean, blocks were broken, a few people went in, yada yada yada. If you want to add something later on, just go ahead, but we don't have much to go on aside from describing what kind of damage was done, like animalistic drawings and shit like that, I guess.
Right. See, the varmint rifle and the paint, I don't know if they were in there prior or not. I'm not sure if that was already a part of the display or not. Just let me know whenever you have that done, and I'll add my stuff to it.
Oh yeah, I'm just making it very, very short.
Yeah, freaking. Eat jokey.
Okay, I left it very vague right now if you want to put some things in. I'm quickly going to label this stuff that I still have. And transcribe the tips.
Indie Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Alright, you should be alright.
How many pieces of evidence did you have already tagged?
I had 3 prints that I tagged and put in there.
3 prints, plus the ones that I gave you?
No,
Two?
that's including the ones that you gave me. I only had one on me.
Okay, so we only had like 3 fingerprint prints?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make FA 4 and 5 the pen and the other shit that we took, the rifle.
Corey! Hi.
Fucking hell, where do you remember where that Horsley heirloom exactly was placed? Pen was in the fireplace, but the other thing was...
So the varmint rifle was in the first room, the first main room in the back right corner.
Perfect.
Bruh. Did you get a transcription of the telegram?
Yeah, I quickly gonna add the pen and the other shit, and then I'm gonna make the transcription very quickly, and then you can add the other. Oh, yeah, I had them in there.
Yeah.
I'm quickly making the evidence section ready for that, and then.
Okay. I didn't know if you need me to or not. Do you need me to get a hold of it?
Of what?
The transcription.
Oh no, I have one.
Okay. Beef jerky's real good. If only it wasn't $9. We can head back to Valentine whenever you're ready.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Maybe less. Actually, less. Ooh. That's a lot of groups with plenty of horses going around. Jesus Christ.
Sure is.
Yeah, we probably... Yeah, I'm quickly just putting in a transcribe and then let's head out. I'm gonna finish the document a bit later. It seems like Northwest Gang is going around and causing issues, and we probably should meet up with Parker or the others that are on it.
Yeah, we can go. We can just go to Blackwater if you want. You want me to swing by, send a tip, and then come back for you, or should we just go together since there's so many horses?
What you feel comfortable with. I don't think you're in immediate danger in Santony right now. There's too many eyes, so people probably won't snatch you. So yeah, just head out alone, and I'm gonna join you when you're back.
I'm sure you're perfectly capable.
How's baby doing, Corey? You ready?
Yeah, I'll quickly check the tip line and then I'm coming.
Alright, I'll be outside. Keep freaking forgetting southern accent. Going to brush my horse. Maybe. Where's my... There it is.
Okay, there was a gang of 6 in Strawberry dropping off pigs, which sounded like to the person reporting that they might go for more pigs. I guess we can just swing by roads and see if anyone else is responding to that, and then maybe link up with them.
I don't know. You can park by yourself in Blackwater.
Yeah. True. Yeah, let's go Blackwater, fuck it. And we can still see if someone is in roads. I think Briggs and someone else is in roads right now. So.
Prep. I mean, we could always check Telegram or check the tip lines in between. Check tip lines at roads and go to Blackwater.
You know, it's a Sunday. Let's not make ourselves, you know, like... Let's not break our heads about something we can change, you know? Like, even if we go after 6 right now, they probably just gun us down.
Right.
So, let's go with let's go smart about this. Let's go to Blackwater after we check tips and roads.
Yep.
How long have you been a deputy, by the way? I don't think we ever rode together any route.
I don't think I've definitely seen you before in Valentine, but I don't think we've ever rode together. I've been a deputy for 3 or 4 weeks. I can't even remember at this point.
Yeah, I think you started being a cadet when I was on a leave of absence. So I think I wasn't around doing that, because usually I like joining up with trainings, you know, like make some fun of cadets, stuff like that. Not like I would be useful in any form of training. I'm a bad influence. How are you liking being deputy after 1 month?
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah. Definitely seems like something I was supposed to do. My father being the sheriff of where I grew up from.
So it's basically, you know, I was about to ask if it's how you imagine it would be, but I mean, you have been confronted with it your whole life, right? So.
Right. The way I explained it when I was a cadet is during my interview is I wasn't too knowledgeable about the life wearing the badge, but I was very knowledgeable of what it was when the badge came off. You know, very knowledgeable of how the toll it takes on people.
Is it something that you learned from? Is it, were you in an
something
age
I'm prepared for? Yeah. Yep. Something I've known full well what I was getting into.
I guess that's a good advantage to have. Oh, it looks like the cadets.
What are y'all doing just staying around here doing nothing? Huh?
We guys left alone.
I believe there's a situation occurring in Strawberry.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I was just joking, by the way, about y'all sitting around doing nothing.
I was assisting the one cadet in getting himself a Breton.
Ooh.
There's a gang of 6 in Strawberry, so we're responding tonight.
Alright.
There's 2 already responding.
Who's already responding?
Porter, and 1 other.
Alright. Well, we can,
The 3 of us. But...
Yeah, we were headed to Blackwater.
Well, since you're already on that dirt way, how about the 4 of you and the 2 cadets go and I'll stay here in Rhodes?
Alright.
Sure.
I'll need to sign off on my horse very quickly, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
Make it quick! Run!
So it's Jaeger and who that I
Garrett.
need to add to? Garrett. Okay. I will add you as responding.
Your stomach doing alright, Garrett?
Stomach. Yeah.
You got a shot there, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear.
Good old
Actually,
golden
they only have room for 1 more, Garrett or Jaeger.
I marked you on there, so it might be your name.
Okay. Then I will take care of that.
Okay.
Alright, so we got 4 deputies, 2 cadets.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Do be aware that if something happens, the
1, 2,
cadets
2,
will
1.
probably have to stay behind in Strawberry.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Let's go.
Y'all hear that, cadets?
The 1221 or the stay behind in
Stay
Strawberry?
behind. You two move up, I'll take rear.
Yes, sir.
Calm right now because she's watching stream. Oh, is my voice calming?
The tracks.
Or is it the horses? I'm sure it's probably the horses.
Yes, Ross, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
That's alright.
Yep.
Off-road.
Yep.
Same thing. Watch rocks.
Watching rock.
And trees.
Watch the trees. Get it? The root because of the trees? Hey, never mind. Where you at, cadet? Come on. Not entirely sure what it is. Keep on. Good. I need to change the music at some point.
feel so tired that you didn't see like a little forest in front of you when you decided to take that.
So this is the group of 6 that jumped off a bunch of pigs, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Alright.
Potentially as well, you know, web gang, which is
Yeah.
kind of like.
Tip said they came from Braithwaite Manor, and Northwest Racine Roads or something like that recently.
Okay. They were talking to someone at Emerald from what the temp said, and then they were heading to Rhodes. But then we got this about people going from Braithwaite to Strawberry, so.
Could be unrelated, but never know.
Okay. Alright, let's pick it
who are
back
the
up.
cadets we got back there?
Two cadets.
Picking it up.
Watch the right there.
Roger.
Yep. Goodness, Jaeger.
Right up.
Same.
Left.
Horse could use a break.
Horse needs a break.
Resting.
Yep.
Right.
Going left.
Left.
Yep. Cadets, what are y'all going to do if things start to kick off here?
We shall leave and promptly send a telegram to Law.
And then go where?
To if it kicks off in Strawberry, we shall head, I suppose, to Valentine.
Valentine, Blackwater, either or. Basically, closest, safest sheriff's office as you can.
Right.
Understood.
Preferably in the opposite direction to wherever the group might be headed if they're headed somewhere.
Exactly. So northwest, they're probably going west, so Valentine's a good answer.
Understood.
I doubt they're still in town, though.
Yeah.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Yep.
Got a few horses.
I see. Yeah, they're up there on they're at the telegram.
No day.
Nope.
Picked
Four
up
of
two
us,
more.
2 cadets.
What's going on?
Wait, that you?
What do you mean nothing?
Hey, nothing. We talked with the ranger, not shit. We were gonna check Blackwater. Nobody see nothing.
Alright.
All right, well, we'll join you then.
Aye, let's go Blackwater. That saves me a telegram, thank you.
You say so. Careful.
Careful.
My God, I scanned the
Good
cliff
day.
line and I found everybody.
Hi, Clem.
Name?
Yeah.
We are one too much, but
let me leave. Let me leave. I'm probably gonna lay my head down.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna
on
telegram
duty,
Sheriff
Clem?
Hart. Yeah.
Alright, Glenn can take Jaeger's place and if you're going to lay your head down.
Yeah. I'm sick. I'm old. I'm old.
You're not that old.
It's no excuse. Did you not have Rip with you?
Nope.
Head in Strawberry. Not Strawberry. roads.
Yeah, the rest of the side roads, I'm pretty sure. Mercer is still there as well.
Okay. Do you have any sightings of the Northwest gang up that way?
No. No, we didn't see anything in roads.
We thought this might have been done because talk about Braithwaite.
Yeah, we'd suspect there's well, but nobody saw none.
Alright.
What would they be doing with a bunch of pigs, though?
It might not be them. I don't know.
Let me
Or
fill this in.
ranch,
Let's
or-
see. Something, something, something. The West needs pigs. Something.
Oh, okay, yep.
Wagging.
It's true. They do need
All right,
pigs.
I'm gonna go to the sink by the medical tent real quick.
Okay.
So you fill one of my canteens. Excuse me, feller. Pardon me.
Somebody's hurt in Northern Gaptooth Ridge, just to let y'all know. There's one ranger on duty and we just saw her in Valentine.
That's strange. Gaptooth.
I can go to it, I don't mind.
Alright, make your choice then, Clem. You with the party or you not?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna stay here in Telegram Heart and then
Alright
I'll go to
then.
Northern Gaptooth Ridge.
We're good to move then.
Alright.
Are we still following?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
On your move, Undersheriff.
Oh, me? Alright, okay. To Blackwater.
I was gonna say, Parker was in
Pardon us?
Blackwater. She might still be there.
Hey, Val, did you get combat certified yesterday?
I
2
did.
days ago? Oh, congrats.
Congratulations.
Alright. Did you?
Right.
Right. Yep.
Congrats.
Want to keep a nice leisurely pace here? Just use our eyes.
Alright, keeping this pace.
So bad anymore.
Well, position, not the same day.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
What do you...
My horse is
My
acting strange.
God, Valley.
Get it together, Valen.
My horse is acting strange.
You look fucking sloppy and embarrassing.
I see she
when you beat
wasn't
up the
certified in her
Northwest
equestrian skills yet.
Oh, God.
Wild horses!
Oh.
You alright?
God damn it. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Hey, Casey, watch for the wild horses.
Don't worry, I'm just making Valen look better.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you for taking the heat off of Valen.
So that's 2 people that need to be equestrian certified. Oh my goodness. Oh, we lost another.
You alright?
Back on it.
You're alright.
You okay?
It's understood. Coming over that crest is quite frightening. You're quite alright. Are you sure you're okay? You don't need anything?
I think I'm okay. I'm sorry.
No, my apologies as well. I was in your way.
It's okay.
Alright.
Be safe.
Yes, you too.
Right, I know I said leisurely pace, but this is a little bit slow. What? Get this thing going.
It's hard running in groups like this. It's always hard running in groups like this.
Alright. She's staying in Strawberry for the time being, though, I think.
Right, for the time being.
Well, she says she's going to go to Gaptooth after. Or no, wait. Yes, Clementine says she's going to go to Gaptooth after. cadets are falling behind. Oh.
I gotta say, this is a interesting route we're taking.
I love how we went past the route to go there to. Okay.
Well, the criminals expect you on the roads. They don't expect you on the
I
plains.
suppose. Oh, there goes Porter.
Yeah, that's why the criminals don't go this route either. Sheesh. So that's 3 crashes just to get here.
Not too bad. Plains Crossing's finest.
Nobody's ever accused us of that.
Department here, Dan. There's my
Hitch up. Alright, turn this music off.
The time comes that we do apprehend these folks. But I also do appreciate that you chose your life over a weapon.
Yeah, of course. I was really worried they wanted Nathan's bolt action. Because when Thomas said they wanted something from me, they took his bolt action. I was afraid they were gonna want Nathan's. And that was not gonna be given up. Not easily.
Speaking of bolt taxes, you pick up yours?
I did, yeah, and then I immediately gave it back to Thomas. Well, not back to Thomas, but I gave it to Thomas because this was stolen.
Oh yeah, you should get that back soon because he got a new one today, I think.
Oh, nice.
So can I just ask, based on what's happened and the facts, just not speculation, but just on what's happened, they should be done with you, right?
The fact that they went to you after is concerning.
They were riding by Pronghorn. They looked like they weren't going to stop, and then they stopped, and Bax and another guy looked at us with binoculars, and then they came over and basically wanted to come and gloat that they scared you. And it was because I kind of ran my mouth a little bit that he came up to me with the gun and threatened to break my jaw. Because I demanded to know what happened to you.
What I suggest is, finding a new place. I wouldn't count this out completely just because they're criminals. They don't think like we do. We don't know how dangerous these people are. That being said, if you do feel like you are being watched over again, come to law immediately.
Yeah.
So that's potentially 2 groups now, because I've got fucking voodoo people after me. And we all know the easiest way to get to you is through me, so.
Who was saying that there's another group after Bluestone right now?
Perhaps
Yep, probably, yes. And Woods Gang never really stops as well, so.
There's a bell. But Rain and Alfred, if you want to follow me to the front of the porch, I'll return your weapons back.
Okay.
Let's get some folks out there to respond to that tip, please.
Oh,
That'd be
did
wonderful.
you take his statement and everything?
Yes, I did.
All right. There's already kind of a report. You can throw that in too.
Perfect. Thank you.
We got people responding or no?
It doesn't look like it.
We got a few people, yeah.
North and Gang riding past.
Where?
Where's these? Heard them name Heartlands. Seem they got some kind of planned.
All right.
One of them had loads of blood on the back of their horse, smelled like a pig tool. It was them. Those goddamn
Let's
bastards.
go after them then.
Not the fucking pigs.
Heartlands. Alright, let's head to Emerald. Oh, wait, we should mark ourselves as spotted.
Yep. I say we just keep the same group we had.
Sure.
They good with you, Wild?
Yeah, the sheriff, you coming?
Just 2 seconds. Let me finish writing this.
I'm marking as spotted.
Who's leading?
I don't know Northwest very well, so I'd say someone else.
Neither do I.
Gratefully, they robbed me once. I can do it.
Alright.
They took my gun. I got a vendetta.
You want to check how much time they wanted for, so you can go in informed?
Sure thing.
Alright, so Valen, Porter, Wild, Garrett. Who else was going? Is there anybody else?
Casey.
Okay, Casey.
And then, yeah, that's it. And then we'll
What's
bring the
North's
cadets.
real name? I always forget.
Anders Bjornsson.
I know Deborah should.
Oh, he's wanted for
still be with me.
poisoning. Are they wanted right now?
Banks
Or are they just
is-
causing issues? Banks.
Banks is Kate Baxter.
Well, if they're slaughtering pigs, that's rustling.
Kate Baxter's wanted, and
Deborah
they haven't-
James is for 243 days.
Yeah, and we haven't added in whatever happened to Alfred today.
Exactly. So
yes,
they're all wanted.
They're all gang, possession of contraband, kidnapping of a police officer, robbery, criminal threats, and stalking.
So we have 5 going after 6 right now.
Yeah, they kidnapped Hutch. Who's this?
Parker is out there as well. She might be able to join us. Actually, maybe best not.
Let's go.
I think she might still be
Alrighty then.
recovering.
Partners.
Oh.
Okay.
When someone else is getting targeted, you know,
Time to go to work.
I can't sit in Guam or something
Yeah.
while someone else is getting targeted because of me.
On the sheriff, you want me leading the patrol as well?
If you feel comfortable, eh?
Sure. Alright, we got 5 deputies and 2 cadets.
Correct.
Looks like it.
We marked responding.
We are.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Let's think
make it
that's
quick.
7.
And I'm here to
go.
support you, Casey. So if you have any questions, then you're welcome. I can
I'm
take
just
over
thinking out the
whatever you like.
math right now for formation. We got 7, which means 1, 2, 2, 2. That's it.
1, 2, 2, 2.
Alright,
1, 2, 2, 2 cadets.
we're gonna make for the Heartlands then. Move
Alright.
towards Emerald Range ways. See if we
Sure.
can't see anything, then move
Yep.
on to roads maybe.
Alright. We do have
Go.
3 people out there looking for moonshine as well, so
Alrighty.
But they're probably in the Amarino way. But
Up to a canter then.
Get up to
1, 2,
canter.
2, 2.
Enter.
no twos.
We got a large number, so I ain't gonna cross the river. At, like the really deep crossing. We're gonna go for the road crossing.
Heidi.
But let's pick it up then. Come on.
Pick it up.
Picking it up. Let's go.
Giddy up.
Let's catch these rat bastards. I think Bax is wanted for at least 200 days. I'm not sure
Yep.
about the others.
Right.
300 days!
It's working for around 800, I think.
Kelly Jackson broke parole last time I saw him, the fucking bastard.
Well, that's fucking heavy.
Oh, you were gonna put him in the box.
I'm gonna get my badge back from them.
Badge Stevens, little rat.
Take a left.
Left.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Oh no.
Ryder.
Everything's under control.
In case you call out for a rider, isn't a challenge to go straight into him.
Go right.
Right. Resting.
Resting horses.
We got
Resting
any idea
horses.
they might go out east?
Downstairs.
They went. They moved from here to. I guess they're probably going out east.
They're rustling, yeah.
They're a bit smart. Last time they tried to get our attention off the heat of what they were doing by splitting up. If they do the same again, North is not wanted that much right now, so please do not focus on him.
He's
Kelly Jackson. Aye.
Billy
we
Jackson
caught him last
Bax.
time. Kelly Jackson and Bax are our priorities here.
Is Kelly Jackson a man or woman?
A man.
Okay.
Someone's gonna have to
Deborah
point him
is
out to
also
me.
For, I think, 246 days.
There was a woman with Bax when they robbed Thomas the other day too. So.
Aye, probably Roxy or Deb.
Didn't identify her though.
I did see a mark on her wanted list. Obviously, she had the W for wanted. She had also had P. What was the P? Parole.
Interesting.
So she's currently on parole. Is that what that would mean?
Well, she's done broke it now.
Well, definitely double check the file. We good to go?
Yeah, double check
Are we
the
good?
file,
Cadets, are you
make
good to
sure
pick it
it's
up?
a mistake.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Good
Yes,
to pick
sir.
it up.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Going right across the river.
Right across the river. Yeah,
Right.
double check the file, make sure it isn't a mistake. I did have to fix Bax's file once he got out of Sisuka because he was mistakenly put on parole.
Aye, it's not too difficult to look at the dates though, and see when they were out of jail and when their parole started and all that. So just a pain in the ass. You know what? Neither have I. I'm just winging it.
Fair enough.
I got a decent idea.
Right uphill.
Right up.
Are we staying left? Are we doing back there, cadets? We good?
All good.
Yes, ma'am.
They're all good.
Don't ever call me ma'am ever again.
Whoa, hello,
yes,
Ryder.
sir.
Much better.
Preston. What other places have pigs?
On the Heartlines, well, Emerald Ranch has pigs.
Does the does Hillhaven have pigs?
Don't think so.
Going straight.
Just see everywhere.
They're gonna get up onto one of these hills up there. And see, look down at Emerald maybe. Go from
They
there.
ride around in big groups, so that's all we gotta do.
Probably already passed.
That's what we're doing now. Is we're going up on this hill to look out, see if we see any of them.
Understood.
Right.
Anything left?
Yeah, keep your eyes out. Look around.
Get it. Keep your eyes out.
Stay in the road.
Staying on road.
Staying on road. You think they would try to go to Valentine? Is there any pigs in Valentine?
Yeah, there is, but I think they've already got pigs by the looks of it because they went to
What are they doing?
Strawberry.
Whatever this plan they were supposed to be talking about, they mentioned Heartlands. So
Oh, I see.
they're probably somewhere around here.
Did it say they were headed to the Heartlands or they were in the Heartlands?
They were headed to.
Oh,
The plan
okay.
they were talking about was talking about the Heartlands.
I see.
That tip came from Wallace, I think, so wherever
So-
they are, we're behind them.
Yeah, they were probably west. And that also
Careful of
probably
debris.
means they could have been coming up through the north end into Heartlands.
Could be. They could be coming Valentine way.
Maybe so I'd go through Cumberland if I was them, so I'd be coming down past oil fields maybe.
Right.
Alright, we're gonna get up there and stop and look over the crest.
Get some eyes out.
I ain't gonna stay here long.
Yep, of course.
Coming to a stop.
Coming to a stop.
Could I have someone go on?
I got
to the north
there.
there?
Never mind, that horse is speared. Okay.
Look over towards the north, towards Cumberland and whatnot.
There's one horse riding slightly north east.
I'm moving a little close to Emerald. I think I'm too far away.
horse, though.
Just a little close.
Right, let's stick together.
Oh, let's stay with Porter then. Move down to Emerald.
Moving down to Emerald. What are those slides down there? Those are all just
Don't go this way. Stop, 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 stop. Oh God.
veer
Sorry,
left, veer
buddy.
left.
Porter?
Oh no.
Porter.
Porter?
See anything, sir?
No.
If you're calling your
Oh
horse.
yeah.
I've got one. out.
What?
We won't be able to chase them, but we'd at least know where they are.
We're looking for a group of 6 riders.
Possibly, aye. Is that a saddled horse by the oil fields, or is that just a wild horse? Looks like it might have a saddle on it.
Where at?
Oil fields, more on the eastern side. It's a white horse.
Oh, I see. Don't know. Maybe. I don't know what clan would require pigs.
Aye.
Maybe they're using. Maybe they're using. It could be.
The more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's awfully still for a horse. Maybe it is a rock.
If we're looking at the same thing, it looks like a roof or something to me.
Well, constant vigilance, you never know when a roof turns into a horse.
Or a hardened criminal.
Exactly. Alright, something to be said for stakeouts. I'm sure once you get your badges, you'll be on plenty of stakeouts. Sometimes it involves sitting with your arse in a bush for about 4 hours. So you're numb and cold and...
Got a rider headed this way. North. West slightly. You see it? It's headed towards Emerald. Towards this like cliff ahead of us. Just one rider.
I see him.
Dark horse.
Y'all see anything?
Yeah, there's a rider. Just one though.
Casey's wondering if we should go with Rhodes or Valentine. What do y'all think?
I'd say Valentine.
Alright.
Valentine, check what's happening, and then we'll go out and do a patrol over the roads around the heartlands. Actually, why am I making the plans? No, somebody else give me a suggestion. Why am I always being the bossy one?
They're clearly heading more out east. They're headed east way, so.
Alright, let's head to Valentine, check tips, and then head towards Rhodes.
Oh, we got one rider here.
Alrighty. Let's get back in formation then. 1, 2, 3, 2.
Howdy.
Oh.
Hello, Evelyn.
Who's this? This Ever?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm Ever.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Your hair is covering the.
Sure.
Yep,
We're going to Valentine.
All right, there's our 6.
We we got 2 cadets here.
2 cadets.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
I see. All right.
Alright, we'll go at 1, 2, 2, 2, 1 then.
Okay. Well, what's the situation? I was just
go ahead.
Sorry. That's a tip hour.
I believe people are rustling pigs, so don't. Good, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Yes, we did.
Okay, alright, that's it. Slow down.
Slow down.
Blowing up.
Slowing down.
Can we have one of the cadets tip saying we're here?
Is there a
Sure, I can.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Just know the Northwest gang.
Not personally, no.
Shit, we need Nate over here to make sure whoever's in the fucking telegram ain't Northwest gang, 'cause there's a shit ton of horses here.
Want me to go ask him?
Yes.
You Northwest gang?
I don't know Northwest Gate.
No, I meant ask the folks in the telegram station.
Oh, yeah, just go on and ask him, sure.
Well, one's got an eye patch. Who knows? Could be.
Yep. Everyone knows eye patches make people criminals.
Looks like Yang.
I'm right over here for a second. I'll just be a second. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. Okay.
Go ahead. You're the tip.
Yep. We got a tip about Western Cumberland Forest, some suspicious activity up there, but
Hi,
we're
I
gonna
love you.
head through the Heartlands again. Probably head back towards roads. I'm pretty sure we got folks looking at it already.
So back to Heartlands.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for Wild for a second now.
Oh, alright.
Damn right, the pistol paints.
They better.
Hi.
Fucking shiners, it's the worst of criminals. Illegal alcohol? How fucking dare they?
Untaxed alcohol. The worst.
If we don't tax the alcohol, how will we get free gun oil?
Precisely.
Had a shootout with the Kettleman gang yesterday.
I heard about that, Raskiller.
Yep.
I heard that was hell. Did y'all get any of them? I heard, some surrendered afterwards. Did you get any of them down?
No, we surrendered.
Yeah. I mean, Hodge was telling me, I've never had a fight out there myself, but he despises having a fight out there.
He sure does. And I understand why.
Howdy, Reap.
I don't think it's that bad.
I'm going to be tagging in for Wild. She's going to be
Alrighty,
stepping
Damon.
away to take care of something.
The girl's here, Damon. We're moving to the Heartlands.
Okay, Porter.
Be safe,
1, 2, 3, 2,
deputies.
1.
Let's go ahead.
Man.
Take care.
Left.
More restricted. Are you still thinking about Northwest gang?
No, the shiner, right?
Oh, I mean, listen. The way those tips work is when it says Western Cumberland, that's where they start, right? But the tip
What
doesn't
again?
come in.
Riders. Yep.
A lot of riders.
Let's pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Should the cadets stay with us?
Following Porter.
Let's remember what to do if a shootout starts.
Head to the telegram station, yeah.
Careful of rocks.
We'll
Watch the
return to
rocks.
Valentine Glass.
Understood.
Going right.
Straight or right?
Still side right in front. Heading southwest.
Heading southwest.
Southwest.
Along the road.
Going along the roads.
Southwest.
Let's crest this hill so we can get faster visual.
Going up the hill. Staying southwest. Looks like they're headed towards Flat Neck.
Alright, we're getting straight off road.
Straight off road.
They can't. They cross.
Alright, we're going in the trees.
The trees.
To the trees.
Directly west.
Going down.
Going down, watch these trees.
Watch the trees.
Let's get back into formation.
Yep.
Formation after the trees.
What's up?
Form up past the trees.
Careful, we've been busy.
Careful.
We're good.
We're all here.
Sorry, Rip.
No, you're good.
Stopping.
Stop.
Stopping.
Anyone see anything?
Nope.
No, I think we should head out towards Riggs.
Alright.
That's a
Let's
good
all
idea.
resting horses as we go.
Yep. Take it to a canter.
Yep. Yeah, Cadet, she can stay in the back so you can peel off if something happens. Who is leading? Wait, what is happening?
I'm in the front.
Yeah, what is
My
this?
horse is dead fucking tired.
Oh,
your horse is tired?
Very tired. I do, but let's keep resting. Should be okay.
What horse you got?
Oh, Foxtrotter.
Wait, hold on. What is wrong with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Going right for Riggs.
Right.
Oh, we're supposed to be in one. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. The math wasn't mathing in my head for a second. Stay left.
Come left.
Then straight.
Straight.
Here, they probably headed left towards the roads.
we're chasing ghosts right now. It's coin flip wherever they go. So wherever we wanted to go, we can consider it.
I'm just trying to think based on where we saw them head. Looked like were
They
going
headed a
the wrong
weird
direction.
path if they were just going to circle back to roads, though.
They could have. I mean, they could have just taken the peninsula.
Horses ahead. Horses ahead.
Horses ahead.
One or two. Slowing
Say
up.
hi.
Slowing
Yeah,
up.
they ain't seen anything.
Go on.
Hey, excuse me. Oh. Where'd they go?
Strawberry.
Perfect.
They went up that way.
Nate,
Strawberry.
feed your horse. Nate, feed your horse right now. We're not gonna have
Yeah.
slow ass horses to chase.
Excuse me.
Come on, feed it.
I am.
Okay,
Alright, let's
go ahead,
go.
Nate.
Form
Take
up.
the
Let's
lead.
go.
Good luck.
Form up.
Good luck.
1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
Go ahead. There we go. All right.
There you go.
Taking a ride up here.
Right up ahead. Are we picking it up? Looks like it.
We are picking it up. Rider ahead.
Rider ahead. Excuse us.
You see anyone in Strawberry?
Just told they were in Strawberry.
Let's keep in formation.
Alright, thank you. Alright, they heard him in Strawberry. Let's go.
Let's
Sorry
go.
for that.
All right.
No, you're alright.
Get information.
Luckily they were passing on through. So let's not rest our horses till we get there.
They could be heading up towards Pronghorn.
Pronghorn. Yeah, I was thinking that. If they ain't there, we'll make a passing through. Have someone jump, check in the tip line, then we'll move on to Pronghorn.
Alrighty.
Very careful going into town. Probably going to do stagger a single file. There's pretty narrow streets in Strawberry. God forbid
Careful
there's
going
way.
to town.
Stagger.
Staggered.
I'm gonna cut left and double breakfast.
Alright. Some go with them.
I'll go with Porter. Everyone else stay straight.
Excuse me. Sir. You see any large bodies move through here?
North.
What was that?
They went north.
North. Thank you.
All right. I went north.
Do you want to grab?
Yeah, someone, cadets, go get on Porter and them.
Where did they go? Where did
Oh,
Porter's
to
and
the
the
Rangers.
Rangers?
The other side.
Cadets go to grab Porter and Graves.
Alright, Lucian's heading over.
Okay.
They went north according to that feller. So I'm just thinking, probably make for Big Valley, Pronghorn Ranch maybe.
Hey.
If
They
they're
did
cutting
say-
through Big Valley, I mean, we could go straight over Mount Sean to get onto the Pronghorn.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
know.
that
I
then.
know a shortcut to get to Pronghorn that goes through
Alright,
the
then you
mountain.
all.
I got an
Orders.
opinion. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. They're heading up north.
My opinion. Oh, they're heading north.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what.
My
the people
opinion
said.
is we beeline it to Wallace, and then we swoop over towards Hanging Dog, and then maybe Pronghorn. If we beeline it to Wallace, we might catch them as they're getting there, if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, then there's that Hanging Dog or Pronghorn. If we're really unlucky, they's already past Wallace by now.
We should get going though. They know we're on their
Yeah,
tail.
let's get on.
Let's move.
Let's just go. Yep.
Alright, we'll make for Wallace then.
Into Wallace.
Right out there.
Taking a
Right
ride
out of
here.
town.
Right ahead.
Right ahead.
Right.
Same direction.
Picking it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it
Picking
up.
it up after the rider.
Picking it up.
Be careful, this road is narrow.
Yep.
Stagger.
Staggered.
There you go.
Right ahead.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead,
Same
same
direction.
Right.
Careful for snakes at the bottom of this ramp.
Watch for this. Watch for snakes.
Keeping right.
Keeping right.
Right.
Rider opposite direction.
Right. Opposite.
I think I ran over some roadkill.
I don't know what that was. I thought someone fell off their horse.
Yeah, me too. Taking right.
Taking a right.
Keeping right.
Right.
Rest.
Resting.
horses,
Resting.
Back in formation.
Back in formation.
Keep in mind grizzlies.
Watch for grizzlies.
Watching.
Sorry about
Sorry, Lucian.
Your horse should apologize for that.
that. You want us to take in the water?
I wanted him to jump a little faster.
Going left here.
Cutting left.
Going straight off.
Going
road.
left.
Let's move quickly because they're going
Straight off road.
Yeah, we better ride up fast.
Oh, come on.
See horses.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing.
Nope.
I see nothing in this
Go
place.
left to Hanging Dog.
Circle to Hanging Dog. Cut left.
Turn left.
Cutting left. Also be wary of grizzlies here.
Watch for grizzlies. There's the grizzly den here.
We love grizzlies around here. Well, we don't love them, but they love
Staying
us.
off road. I assume we're going to try to keep going at just going forward if there's a grizzly, right?
Forming up on the road.
Forming
We're
up
gonna
on the
pick it
road.
up.
Picking it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Going off road.
Going off road.
Off road.
Be aware of rock.
Right.
Watch the rocks.
Should be able to get sights on Hanging Dog here.
Slowing up.
None that I can see.
Nothing.
Quiet to me.
We'd see something. They'd have
Pronghorn.
6 horses. We'd see something.
Yep.
I'm
Keep another
doing some
pronghorn.
baller checking.
Yep, pronghorn. If we don't see horses, we keep going.
Everyone ready to move?
You ever ready to go?
Yeah, I can get the pronghorn.
Pick it up then.
Picking it
All
up.
right, picking it up to pronghorn.
Picking it up.
Keeping on the right side near the road.
Watch the
Grizzly's
right
like to
side.
Be there too.
Watching right.
Should have went straight to pronghorn. Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Going.
Where the hell are they?
Yeah, looks like we got unlucky and they went some different way.
Where'd they go? Fucking Coulter?
I mean, they could have gone through Orangila and then just gone all the way around already.
Kept going.
Well, they headed
to Valentine or something.
Yeah, they headed north.
Yep, could have gone to Valentine as well. Like I said, they probably beat us to Wallace. We didn't see them there, so they went to Valentine or North Coulter.
Is the assumption that they're the ones doing this whole shine shit?
They were
right.
rushing
We
earlier.
don't know.
Now, who knows?
They were harassing and robbing folk here. And then, well, several of them are wanted. They're moving around in a big party, killing pigs and such. Don't know why yet. Where do you think we should move?
I think we should head back towards Strawberry, pass by Orangila.
Yeah.
Or I'll check tip line when we get there.
We might as well. It's ghosts now, like I said.
We need
It was
more
good.
information.
It was good we heard. It's just unlucky we couldn't find it.
Honestly speaking, I don't know if they'd go back this way.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
best to
agree
go to
with you.
Valentine.
Sure.
Get information there.
If that's what you think's best.
What, cut across Wallace?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Your lead.
It'd be kind of redundant to go back towards Strawberry.
Unless they wanted to check if anyone was up here, or if they're trying to find rangers and whatnot.
Maybe. But they had already, well, they had already robbed 2 rangers. Or what? Well, no, a ranger and right off road.
Riders.
Riders?
Wait.
No, just a rider.
Just a rider.
Just a wagon. I saw the wagon and the rider together, and I thought it was.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
What might Strawberry mean? Coulter could be repeating.
I mean, it could be Mount Hagen.
It's true.
Nope, sorry, my horse decided to stop.
I'm just thinking Valentine. If they do move east or west, Valentine's the most central spot.
And who knows? Maybe they swing around to check Wallace. Maybe we'll beat them. That's the thing, right? You don't got visual on folks, it's a coin flip. It's a 50-50 no matter what you do, or you get fresh information younger than 5 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna make for the road. Pass through Wallace again.
What are the possibilities that they went past Wallace following the tracks?
Pretty
As
damn
much as
high.
the others.
You know, I mean, if they went past Wallace following the tracks, I wouldn't put it past them. They probably follow tracks more than anything else, get to where they want to go.
We didn't see them with the wagon and Hardman, so that means
Not
they
if
can
they
take wherever
left
they want to.
north. Tracks wouldn't be north of Strawberry.
Wagon coming at us?
Wagon.
Wagon.
Wait.
They're all going left here.
Going left.
Going left.
Left and
Straight off road.
On the tracks.
They're all gonna go down the right, past Cumberland.
Down the road.
Passing down to the right here.
Down to the right.
Falls.
Right. No,
Left.
Left.
My gut's telling me they got something they're working on. So I don't think they've gone west yet.
Careful here, it's a skinny thoroughfare.
Okay, this is the harsh reality of what can be the case sometimes. Deputies are just running all over the crossing. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yes, it seems like it.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Anyone get an idea on that fella behind?
No.
Right
no
now.
clue.
He took off real quick once we passed him.
I mean, that's around. If they ain't in a group, most of us ain't gonna know it because most of us don't know the fucking Northwest Gang.
What about you, Rip? You know him at least a little bit?
North and backs, the rest not too much.
Baxter's the one who's spawning really heavily right now, I want to say. Where's the
Leave
other
Robert.
100 days?
Robert Peace
Yeah,
Officer.
Kelly Jackson is the most wanted out of them, I'm pretty sure.
David Kane.
I think.
Is
David
he
Kane with
Northwest? He's not Northwest, is he?
Wagon ahead.
That'd be a phrase technically,
Yeah, he's
but it's Western, so it's a potential.
Yeah, he bounces between the two.
Yeah, he's alive apparently.
So it's a technical +1 gang member.
Ryder.
Ready.
Howdy.
Excuse us.
What was that, Rip?
So he's technically a +1 gang member.
In a way, yeah. It does seem
think
that
so.
way.
He's as Malone would call a rent-a-perp, but he would be a rent-a-perp light. You know, only 2 gangs instead of every single gang.
Oh, he's only got 2 choices and not half a dozen.
They're also going to resupply? No, regroup here.
Might be a good idea to check through the gang dossier to get like a general description of them. I know I did research over 'em, I just can't remember right off the top of my head. I'd have to look back at the notes.
Oh, slow it down.
Slow it up.
Slow on.
Good day.
Excuse me, ma'am. You haven't seen any big groups ride through here, have you?
I'm sorry, what were you asking?
I said you haven't seen any big groups ride through here within the past 5 minutes or so, have you?
No, I have not. Sorry.
All right. Thank you. You have a good day.
You're welcome. You too.
Okay.
Did you get eyes on where everyone split off to?
Resupplying water and such.
Casey went towards the
Oh.
water barrel.
Water barrel, got it.
There's a sink behind the medical office, though.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I ain't got no visual on him. Let's mount up. Armadillo.
Yep, heard. Baron was there. We are.
I've seen Armadillo.
God damn it.
Heading north out of town there.
Well, my guts were wrong today.
Let's regroup up closer.
That is.
Ease up.
Ease up.
At 5 seconds it was.
So they're going north out of Armadillo. Chances are they'll take either the canyon or the train track, wrapping around to McFarland's.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
get us there. Right out.
Graves, you want back up here?
No,
Alrighty.
fine.
Everyone good to
fine.
pick it up?
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
If they cut through McFarland's, they may take the waterfall pass.
Cutting over.
Left.
Left.
Straight down
Taking
the
the
hill.
right. Cutting left here.
left downhill.
The hill.
make left down the hill.
Oh, careful through here.
Be careful, careful. Your horse will slide sometimes. Let's form back up.
Form back up.
Alright.
Rider, same direction, or opposite direction. We're gonna move up. I'll move up.
Are we missing somebody? Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
There you go.
My horse might need a second though.
Alright. Are we all good to run?
Where's Rep?
Where is
Rip?
See, I knew we were missing someone. So.
Let's go back for Rip.
Oh, we had everybody.
Did he fall on the?
He might have. He might have.
I thought it was.
I don't know how we didn't see him fall.
I don't know. Everybody behind me was like single file for a second. I thought I saw him back there.
Could have sworn I saw him on the horse.
That's why you don't take fucking shortcuts.
I see him.
I don't even see his horse.
I did see one rider moving quite quickly to the west of us across the river. If perhaps that was him trying to catch up.
Might have been.
But or was that just to
I
know where
like
we
to
are?
see him shot. Over this way.
No, Riley.
Alright,
I suggest perhaps that was him I saw to the southwest of us crossing the river.
It might have been. And if that's the case, he's probably heading towards.
No, hold on. I think I see his horse somewhere up there. Let's just wait a second.
Ah, right. Okay.
He didn't take the spill, did he?
Hard to say.
Where's the horse at? Point towards another look.
Just up that way, up the hill.
Up that way. Point to it.
Well, there's a reason that I point to it, Sullivan. All right, everyone, form up. Let's go to rigs. Come on.
Warming up.
I thought we were waiting for Rip.
Don't question it. We'll just go to the regs. We'll meet him then.
Picking it up.
Taking it up.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
Rider.
Right.
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 Only 651.
Rest and horses.
Rest and horses. That's good.
Over here. We'll catch you up. the hell's that? God damn, there's a lot of wild horses there.
How long you two been cadets?
About a week, sir.
Yes, a little over a week for me.
All right. Have you been enjoying your time in the cadet program?
Rather, yes, actually. As much as one can enjoy, studious training.
It's been eventful, yes.
How many situations you two had to break off of that turned into maybe an active gunfight?
One or two. There have been a couple of bank jobs, and myself and Glass were privy to a standoff at one point.
Oh, standoff, huh?
Yes, four
Between
deputies and 6 law. I can't remember precisely who they were. I'm afraid I'm not quite versed on the gangs and such. Yes, I'm not. Perhaps Valum, you were there.
Yeah, I think that was North,
Remind me,
wasn't it? They brought in a fella dressed as a buffalo or something.
I don't believe I was there for that one.
Oh, right. Yes, it was, yes, I'm afraid that, unfortunately, we're not really privy to specific information yet.
All right, I have the
soon.
notes here from whenever I did research on the Northwest gang. So some descriptions that I have for North is what I have is he has long blonde hair and a beard, but last time I saw him he actually has short hair. Kelly Jackson has a scar on his left cheek with mousy brown hair. Usually he's been seen wearing tans and blacks as well as a long black hat with snakeskin. Bax has slick brown or blonde hair and a deep gravelly voice. He had a small scar on the bridge of his nose. He rides a blue roan of a smaller breed, so it's probably the Nakota blue roan. Roxanne has a black side braid, soft American accent. And give me 1 second, I'm trying to look through this. Deborah has blonde/brown hair tied back in a bun. She has been reported to have black hair in the past.
Last time I saw her, she did. She
Yeah.
had black hair up in a little bun thing.
Other members that I have are Miles Miller, who usually wears a square flat cap. Very slow talker, short, dirty blonde hair. Oliver Barnett, also known as Wager, has red hair and beard. And Jite, or Jeet, whatever, has blonde hair pulled back and a very strong accent. His last name is Bjorn's Datter.
Wagon.
Watch out for the wagon.
All right, I'm good. Go, go, go,
Oh,
go.
okay.
Let's
Jesus.
go.
Okay.
I'm catching up.
Senior
You
deputy.
should probably lead ripping that thing.
Wasn't expecting that.
No, I can't say I was either.
Trying to form up here, goddammit. There we go.
Left.
Picking it up.
I thought we already were. Oh, we already were picking it up. What in the world?
Oh, nope, sorry.
Just take the horse from the wagon.
Keep this in mind, cadets. This is a senior deputy at work.
Let's go.
Keep it in mind, cadets. Senior deputy at work here.
Right, yes. I'm learning.
Finest the crossing has to offer. Just be happy it didn't happen in an actual case. Preston. Rip.
I'm just thinking back to Strawberry, right?
Push up a bit,
North.
Mr. Lord.
We should have guessed west, considering your name. I know, but it's interesting, right? They went northwest.
They're also fucking around with Pronghorn, so it wasn't completely out of the question.
Listen, there's no hindsight on chasing somebody in the crossing.
It's just
If you
funny,
don't
man.
got eyes on them, it's just luck. Unless you got a fresh set of information. I mean, damn fresh. You know as well as I do that you be anywhere in the crossing in 20 minutes. It's right harder. Picking it back up.
Picking it up.
Watch out for cougars. Router.
Right
Blowing up.
Hold on. Well, I didn't say take the cane. I said check the cane. All right, we're going through.
Single file.
Very careful.
No, we're fine.
All right.
Big one.
No, it wasn't a big one. It was a small little thing. One of them shortcuts.
Couldn't say.
I thought I was going to flip off my horse, but I'm trusting him and we just kept galloping. It was all right. Single file. Really.
Oh, my horse just decided to stop. Sorry.
Good.
Alright, I'll close this gap. Sorry.
Watch the rocks. Oh my gosh, dude.
No idea. Looks like it. They're not exactly what's game.
Oh, Carl, what you want to say? My name? My name's Abramo.
Hey, ma'am.
Obramo. Yes, sir. Gigante. 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 Gigante.
What do you do with his foot?
Strawberry.
I was going to help him to his feet.
All right. We got him on a horse, though.
Yeah, there's a doctor's office right over here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll,
We
lead
got
you
one of
over
the
that way.
Monette sisters over there, just so y'all know.
You're wrong, sir. I'm not Monet's sister. I'm Jimmy Cup and Darby.
Oh, my apologies. She shot at us with Thomas Woods the other day. She's not very wanted, but she's wanted.
All right, well,
Gotcha.
we're around
Are we
here.
going after her? What the hell's going on here?
There's nothing on the tip line. Do we have an idea of what they're dressed up as?
Northwest gang?
Yeah.
No. I'm just thinking of Jane Darby's out here. The rest of the Woods gang might be.
There was a redheaded
Potential.
fella over there that could be Wagner or whatever.
There is a. I think
Or waitress,
we live
what's
well
that?
enough along the Woods gang. We look for Northwest. We came out here from Northwest specifically.
That is true.
Last time I saw Northwest out here, they were at Rio de Lobo Rock.
Alright. I just wanted to confirm that was the same woman who shot at me the other day. It is.
Alright. Keep in mind.
Where's our sixth?
So last update was them from here north. So really they could be going anywhere. Rathskeller, wrapping around to Tumbleweed, or
Where'd Porter go?
back to McFarland's.
Where did Porter go?
We got
Going north, though.
that group of folks opposite of us on the other side of town here. They was here when we was talking, but just
That fellow with the eye patch I saw in Saint Denis. I think. I can't tell from back here.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Where is Porter?
I don't know.
Let's ride around. Let's ride around to Telegrams. All together.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, there you are. Go.
Well, he's fine. I don't know who the fuck he is, but he's helping his friend up, and his friend actually did get trampled by a horse. There were
Alright.
people that ran off into the desert.
No,
when we came
that
down.
was Jenny Darby and a few others.
Now, who's this in front of us?
I
We don't know.
I'm starting to think this group should have been the ones that chased after Northwest Gang. None of us know what the fuck these people are. I know
Good
Jenny
point.
Darby. I know her wheel live.
No, she resisted arrest the other day.
Oh,
But
she
the rest of
would?
the- she is now because of that.
Oh, shit.
No problem.
Thomas Woods and none were more wanted though. Monet sisters.
Yeah, they usually are. Well, okay. At this point, I mean, like I said, I don't know these fucking people. Rip, what we do?
Yeah, honestly, they're in the north. we've lost the trail. It's gone cold. No updates on the tip line. So.
All right.
Wait, they're heading north from Armadillo?
Yeah.
Nothing found?
I mean, they could.
No, nothing.
At the very least,
they
we
could-
could cut back, check in at Thieves, because they, I believe the last shootout we had with them, they tried pushing over that direction.
Alright.
Maybe go to Strawberry. At this stage, we're just chasing ghosts.
Yeah, they could be anywhere in the desert too.
What do we do?
No point in trying.
Then if we don't find out there, we go Blackwater.
If you want to lead this, yeah.
Sure.
Let's do that.
Warm up.
I'm up.
No.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, Garrett's not
Wait,
moving.
we have one waiting behind.
There he is.
They're all perfect. They swarm up.
Right.
Those folks that we saw at the medical office road north out of town.
North?
Yep.
To the tracks?
Yep. Like 4 riders, one was doubled up.
No, you two move up. I'll take the rear. All right.
Alright.
Rider, same direction.
Rider, same direction.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Hard.
Picking it up.
Resting.
Resting.
Going right.
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 Oops, sorry.
Oh, yeah, there's Brock lens in. Mind the possible cougars around here.
Watch for cougars.
Cougar watch.
All the fog. Thought it was a panther around here.
Florida panther, something like that.
What? Staggered?
Staggered.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going through the water. Oh man, that's like a drop. That didn't even settle at all.
Slowing.
up. Oh, we got everybody.
Very good. Looks empty as hell. Yep.
Oh.
Hey, oh.
You okay, Colt?
Yeah, it's an hour and a half chase later.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Rider coming in fast.
Rider coming in fast.
Howdy.
Slow up.
Go, Colt.
Howdy.
Ooh.
Howdy. You happen to see any big groups riding around?
Other than the one right in front of us, no, I'm afraid not. I've not really seen another soul.
All right.
That's from Heathram Roads.
All right.
Hey. Who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Cicely.
Yes, it is.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
All right.
You know, you
Howdy,
don't have to
Marie.
look at me with binoculars, do you?
I'm just making sure everything's all right here.
Oh, right. Yes?
Do you not recognize me?
No, I know who you are, Nate.
All right, thank you. Y'all be safe.
You too.
They haven't seen anybody from Roads to here. They haven't seen any big groups.
And who is they?
There was Cicely and Marie Jackson. Or Jackstone.
Rider coming in.
Rider.
Howdy.
Dang.
Eddie.
Okay, what's happening here?
Any idea who that was?
The fella?
I don't know about Cicely, but Marie was involved with the fray.
Another
I
rider.
ain't too sure if she still is.
Well, either way, Marie just got out of Cisco
She
today.
got released. I know. Brought her
Yeah.
there.
I guess I didn't see you there. I don't fucking know. How do faces?
That or they changed their appearance.
That too. Possibly. Rider, head a wagon.
Rider head. Ain't a wagon.
You're under
Howdy.
arrest.
You'll never catch me alive, copper.
Oh, what?
You sure about that?
What do you call us?
Copper.
Copper. You ever heard that term before?
Nah.
More of a city thing.
Well, that explains it. I'm from Kentucky.
Let's get a tip sent in, please.
Taking left.
Here's your condition where we do that.
Let's see one of you want to send a tip in that we're here.
I'm gonna head to the office and check the tip line.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
One of you could dish for that tip, please.
Yes.
Much obliged.
You got everyone's names?
I don't believe so.
Alright, come on.
All right, let's give it a go. We've got Riley. Is it Garrett?
Correct.
And I think Valum was with us.
Uh-huh.
And Mr. O'Neill.
Uh-huh. Two more.
And I forget the last two that we had. I know that it's not Abner, and that's what my brain committed to, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I think I simply thought to myself, just don't say Abner.
Alright.
Elias. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You're Garrett, is that right? Deputy Garrett.
No, Garrett's to your right. I
Oh,
got
that's
a
Garrett.
little finer mustache. I'm Casey.
Casey. All right,
A
nice to meet you,
finer
sir.
mustache.
Exactly, more.
It's a
younger.
whole squirrel on your upper lip.
Exactly. I don't need to put no oil into it.
You said finer.
It's perfect the way it is.
It's not finer. More regular is what it
understands.
is. Alright, I'm gonna go to the office. Who the frick? Is that Monet? Who is that?
I'd have to ask the others. And,
Do they mean the animal that...
not really up close.
Oh, what a mercy.
So I got Manius up in Roanoke. What is this?
You gotta be kidding me.
I see. I've been here for about 10 minutes. I haven't seen any signs of the man dressed in black.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get myself some water. Howdy, Rip.
Howdy. Good to see you.
Apparently Victory Street might be in Armadillo.
Might have been who we saw then.
Yeah.
I want to the Victory Street right now.
I don't know. I know they robbed the Armadillo Saloon the other day.
Oh, Buddy is incredibly wanted. Okay, Buddy LaFleur, 1800 days.
Ooh, ooh. What does he look like?
Not a clue, if I'm being honest. I just hear the name a lot.
Dominic is one for questioning, but
Howdy, Manette.
Bonjour, bonjour. You seen the tip, Rip? Victory Street in Armadillo?
Yeah, Valen said that they must have just gotten there when you left.
We did. There was another group in town, but no one.
anybody
want
want to go help Wild?
What's she doing?
They need one or two deputies to assist in searching the location in Roanoke.
I'll go to where Wild is. I'd just been.
I'll go with the
right.
I'll go with the
Make sure to put your names down.
Flynn and I will go.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this.
Excuse
Hold
me,
on, what did they look like? Rip said they were wearing black clothes.
One of the people that we saw in Armadillo had a very clean shaven face with an eye patch, slicked back black hair.
That is Willie Ward. If Victory Street is around there and someone looks like that, just bet my hat it's Willie Ward.
Willie Ward. How do you write his name?
Sorry, Monette?
Ward. Willie Ward.
Alright,
let's get out there.
Something other than chasing ghosts. Where are we meeting her at?
Valentine.
Alright. Yeah, I would love to do something other than chasing ghosts at this point.
As much as I'd love to go chase after them, I'd rather not do what I've been doing for the past 2 hours.
It's been 2 hours that we've been chasing them.
Well, it was as soon as I clocked on. now it's about 2 hours ago.
Oh, right. Yep. When we left Rhodes. Yeah, gone. I think it's the longest I've ever been on a hunting party for somebody never found them.
Well, we did good on keeping on the trail. We were just a few steps behind. I completely missed the turn off that I wanted, so we're just gonna take the main road.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Yep.
How you doing, by the way?
Oh, I'm tired now.
Are you tired, or just
Just,
tired from riding?
just tired from riding for no reason.
Alright, let's go right.
Right. I think if we would have went to Pronghorn instead of Wallace, he might have been able to cut them off. But
maybe if we got the strawberry instead of Valentine as well.
yeah.
My hunches are usually correct, if I'm being honest. It's uncanny.
Horse could probably rest.
Alright. We are hot on the trail at Riggs. Oh well.
Well, if they're
Yeah,
planning
so-
something, we'll know about it eventually.
Absolutely. We'll get them eventually. Rider?
Yep.
Going left. How long you been a deputy now? I always lose track of...
I don't know. A month, maybe.
It's been a month already.
3 weeks to a month, I don't know. I lose track of time as well.
My main struggle is remembering where in, you know, like, let's say a timeline that events actually happen.
Right.
Like, did I do this a couple days ago, or was that yesterday, sort of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it wasn't a couple days ago, I'd just chalk it up to a week or so ago, or a few days back. It's a very blanket term that I use for it. I actually don't remember what day it was. I mean, when you're on duty for like hours,
On left.
like hours straight, right? You do so many things. You chase so many people. It's so many different things in one shift. You kind of lose track of when was what.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I try not to get into more than one shootout a day, like one time on duty, because then it just gets real confusing of what gangs I fought and. Yep.
Hey.
Rider. Coming
Right
real
now.
fast.
Right fast. Addy.
Nyong. Can these people go like a normal speed on a horse?
Most folk always seem to be in a rush to get from one place to another, and I don't know why. Well, we're in a rush because we gotta meet someone, but sometimes it's nice to take a slow ride. Howdy. think I've been able to have just a relaxed patrol lately. A
No.
whole lot chasing ghosts.
My first hour I was on duty was pretty laxed. I mean, me and Jaeger investigated some stuff at the art gallery. That's about it.
That's good. Jaeger actually working?
He wrote up the paperwork and everything.
Wow. Look at him. Every
not
time I
seeing
see that
any
man.
horses.
No. She might not even be here yet.
Oh, okay. Where was she headed from?
Strawberry. We may have beat her.
Oy.
The tipper literally just came in.
Alright. Oh. We'll run to the bank real quick.
Alright, there was a tip from Wild, something about a large group going through Strawberry.
God.
She was still there.
Good Lord have mercy. So are we going there?
Let me double check that, see if she said anything about coming here still. If not, it's probably best to wait for her.
Alright.
We got 6 heading... heading out that way, I believe. Might be Victory Street.
I'll wash up at the sink out back here.
Alrighty.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Right. She didn't say anything about staying in Strawberry, nor did she say anything about actually heading here. So, I'd say let's give her 5-10 minutes and then head out that way.
Strawberry?
Yeah.
Isn't there 6 already going up that way?
They're heading towards Rhodes, from what I could see, to intercept Victory Street.
Oh.
But,
Wait. Why are they going to Rhodes in the group when they spotted in Strawberry?
From what I could see, they were heading towards Riggs, so they might be thinking they're going out towards... Is that Wild?
That's Wild right there.
That is Wild. And Kiwi, I think.
Okay, Garrett, I just lit this.
No, that's not Kiwi.
They going Wild, I just lit this cigarette. There's also 3 riders coming up.
4. One's doubled up on the back of a horse. One was wearing a mask.
Goody. Oh, these might be the folk I saw just now in Strawberry.
Alright.
You recognise any of them?
Not at first glance, I'm afraid. Say howdy to them as we come past.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, alright.
That one fella's wearing a real ugly mask, though I can only imagine the face underneath it.
Howdy, all. No response. Lovely.
Any of you know Victory Street well enough to recognise them?
Unfortunately not. I've
Nor
had
do I.
one interaction with them, and it was dark as hell, and bullets were flying.
Well, if they were in Armadillo, this group right here don't look like the ones we saw in Armadillo.
Okay, let's see what they do.
What exactly is it we're going to take a look at?
It's to do with the Dead End Gang case.
Oh.
Oh, with a heart.
Right, so we'll remain quiet about it till we're out of the town. Just making sure these folks don't run straight into the bank and start robbing the joint.
Although that would be probably the best chance we've had all day of catching criminals.
Hey, some days I like that. Some days, it's not about catching the criminals, it's about making them scared shitless of going anywhere.
We get CJ dollars.
Traveling with Deputy Frederick Manius.
Interesting.
Deputy.
Hello.
Okay. Deputies. We have deputies. Deputies. I
You
think
okay?
that they are robbing. They're gonna rob the bank down there. Yeah.
Everything.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Howdy, ma'am.
Garrett.
Yeah.
If this turns into a bank robbery, have you ever negotiated one
I
before?
didn't see any guns out.
Since the bank training.
Not since the bank training? Would you feel comfortable leading a negotiation?
Why not?
Alright. Well, in that case, then myself and the undersheriff will be right by with you if you need any assistance. But, always good to get the first one out the way.
Not seeing guns out.
Nor am I.
Or do I see them making any moves towards the bank?
Hmm.
Unless they got somebody in there right now. That's what this bell is.
Nope, that's Eastern Harlands.
Odd.
We will stay here for a few minutes. Just
Aye.
keep an eye on it. They did seem to hesitate when they came into town.
Yeah.
I wonder why Clara said they had guns out.
She could have been referring to a different group of people, I suppose, but it would be unlikely.
If that was Victory Street, Clara would have told us she'd recognize them, but...
That's Crispin. I see how Crispin knows anything. I'm just gonna walk around this corner.
Alrighty. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
I put in a law tip, but I thought it would maybe be a little easier to explain too, if that's okay.
Aye, yeah, you CJ.
Yeah, I'm CJ.
Aye, we saw the tip. But if you'd want to explain it face to face, I'd love to hear it.
Well, they said that so I was with Deputy Frederick, or Fred, as he said to call him.
Mhm.
He, I asked him if he needed a traveling companion, and he started to say that might need to assist the Rangers with collecting some hurt people. They ended up, I think, finding the hurt people, but I can't really describe where they found them. It was like that deep divot in the earth, like right before Annisburg, to the left of the railroad tracks if you were coming.
Oh my god.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
Mr. Cabbage, is that you?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
You scared me so bad.
Would you mind putting on some clothes?
Well, I can't. That wouldn't be in the spirit.
Well, you're currently walking around town dressed in
Public
nothing.
indecency?
Nothing
You scared me shitless.
but a wolf dress. Please, Mr.
Public
Cabbage, put on some
indecency, huh?
damn
But
clothes.
it's Guy Fawkes Night.
Guy fucks night.
What? Yeah.
What's he fucking?
Well, apparently, guys. But you have to do it yourself.
No, it's never Guy Fawkes night.
I've already been through this. I'm like, so what is he, half man, half fox, or half man, half fork?
No, that's just the man's name. But put on some damn clothes before I have to drag you in there for public indecency.
But they told me. You mean I've been lied to?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Some folks like to celebrate in different ways. If you want to get laid all night, then that's one type of firework, I suppose.
All right.
You celebrate however you want, Mr. Cabbage. Don't let anyone dull your dreams.
I won't. What are you doing for Guy Fawkes Night, or Forks Night, or Fox Night?
Probably catching criminals. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows?
All
That's a
right.
mystery.
Well, sounds like a good way to spend the night. I'll see you later.
Enjoy your Guy Fawkes night. What a lovely man.
When he ran up, that made me jump out of my skin. I wasn't expecting him so loud, running up so quick.
He was pretty loud.
He was so loud.
Jesus Christ.
But I know that they think they maybe had seen somebody hurt, but I don't know if it was a hurt ranger or if it was just a hurt person in general. But they were the only two that I saw down there, so I didn't know. I just thought better safe than sorry to put in a law tip about it.
I appreciate that.
Aye, thank you. Very much appreciated.
Okay. that's not what I was expecting.
What has 5 toes and not your foot?
I don't know.
My foot.
Oh, I know that's it.
I'm so sorry. These were meant to be awful. This is so. Sometimes, whenever I run into somebody and I don't know how to start a conversation with them, I say, "Hey, would you like a joke?" And normally they say yes. Sometimes I've ran into some pretty spooky fellas, and it's pretty nice to make them laugh. But you can tell that they hate that they're laughing. What do you think? What do you think? Why are rivers always rich?
I don't know. Why are they?
Because they got 2 banks.
Oh, for God's sake.
Don't worry, I'll be here all night.
Say, it's CJ, right?
Yes, CJ Dollars.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Marigold Valen.
Deputy Marigold, it's so nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
What about you, mister?
It's Colt Garrett.
Colt and Garrett.
Colt
Nice too.
Garrett.
Colt Garrett. Why did my brain say? My brain filled in the words for me. Colt. It's a pretty badass name. Marigold's pretty badass too.
Oh, thank you. I've never heard it called badass before. It's usually that's a very pretty name.
I don't know. I think there's a certain strength behind it. Because you come in and you're like, yes, I'm delicate like a flower, but I'm about to sting the fuck out of you like a bee. Or something like that. Sorry, I got too much energy today.
I'm just, hiding a bee behind the petals of the flower.
Right. I'm trying to think. There's something I was gonna add to that, but I can't remember. My brain lost it. I like to think my brain is like a steel trap, but sometimes the words, they just float in my brain. Except for the important things.
The important things.
Yeah. Oh, one last joke.
All right.
Would you
wait. Let's let the undersheriff come over here real quick. Yeah, sure. One last joke.
Wait.
Are these folks just like waiting for us to leave? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. I was wondering, there's a big group that went out to Woods Roads as well, so I'm just waiting.
Hear a joke about construction?
I don't know, would I?
I'm sorry, I'm still working on it.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Fucking hook, line, and sinker.
Alright, that's my last one, I promise.
Oh, you better be. I'll put you under arrest for something.
No,
I don't know what, I'll make it up.
No, I have my cadet interview today. Please don't arrest me. It will ruin everything.
Reckless behaviour. I think that about fits.
No, wait. No. I was gonna make a joke, be like, no, I'll give you this thing, but that would be bribery, and bribery is also illegal.
What's that
Depends who you're bribing.
I got pumpkin angel cake.
Pumpkin angel cake?
Yeah.
I've never had that before.
you want
Describe it to me in excruciating detail.
Well, one, it is made with love sent from above. It's got the sweet scent of pumpkin, which is always nice. I'm sure it's got a soft, spongy texture. I haven't poked it, I swear. I may have poked it a little bit just to know what the texture is like. And when you bite into it, it's kind of like biting into something stiff and foamy, but I'm sure it's fine. But it's like the good it's like a good kind of foam. Like the kind of foam you want to eat more of.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of spiced up because, it's got that pumpkin in it. And they can't just have pumpkin flavored things. It's got to have a little bit of spice. And it's just too pumpkin-y and sweet.
Fascinating.
So do you want it? Not as a bribe, but just to have?
I know, I'll take one, and definitely not as a bribe.
Yes.
Where'd you get it from?
From Halloween.
Wait, if I give you this, can you... this is a very odd question. Did you get my money?
Did I get lemonade?
Did you get my money? I tried to pay you.
No, I didn't get it, and I don't want your money.
There's something very wrong with me. Maybe it's not enough pumpkin angel cake.
Yeah, I know, you gotta eat it. You gotta try it.
Yeah, that's the good shit right there.
Sorry I misheard you, but did you say something about an interview?
Yes, I got the parts of it, which is why I had to go say goodbye to Mom and just Mom today, not Dad. Mom is very wanted at the moment, which is why I went to the senior deputies to ask how can I say goodbye without getting myself in trouble for meeting with very wanted people.
Wait, who's your mom?
Kuyo Balboa.
Oh.
Well, she's technically my stepmom, but she's my mom. She's the only mom I've ever had, and so she is my mother.
What did you say your last name was?
Balboa.
Your last name.
Oh, my last name? Dollars. Donnie Dollars.
Thought so.
Yeah. They are not great people, but they are great parents. just, yeah. But I thought, well, I sent a telegram to Mr. Porter because I was afraid maybe if something was going to go not so great. But Mom and Dad aren't like that. I didn't get to talk to Dad. But Mom, she told me, 1, she said, I love you and you're always going to be my daughter. She said, 2, well, I told her, I said, really, if this all goes through and I do become a cadet, and if I do become a deputy, is a very good chance we might come into conflict, and that will mean us having to hurt each other. She said, that doesn't matter, I still love you. And then she gave me a horse and said, this is going to be your companion, friend, and protector. And then she told me if I did become a deputy to wear something recognizable.
You know, it's so weird that there's 2 Clementines that I know of, and they're both so similar in so many ways.
You know, you make a very good point.
Well, I just go by CJ instead of Clementine because so my full name is Clementine Rose June. But when I found Dad, when I was around 13, 14, I ended up taking his last name, but I wanted to remember my
There's
birth
something
mom.
we can help you with.
Howdy. No,
So
I
I
was going
shortened
to
it
tell you
down to
guys, joke
CJ.
13 in her book's the best.
Joke 13?
Joke 13 is the best.
What's trick 13?
No.
How many tickles does it make to? How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
10 tickles, doesn't it? It's
Yes,
fucking
it
10
is.
tickles!
Yes, it
Fuck's
is.
sake!
Listen, that was not my fault. I met, I did meet Deputy Clementine's brother, though.
Yeah.
No.
You go do that too.
But that's why it sometimes gets confusing. But that's why I just go by CJ or just dollars.
You think we should ride up into the Cumberland to see if they're waiting for us to leave? Like right up in the hills.
Well, we gotta consider it like this. There's only 3 of us here anyway. If they want to rob the bank, we'll be waiting for backup either way. Folks don't know we're here, so it's the same outcome either way, really. I mean, we can, but also to consider if they are a group of 6, we might get robbed, which is fine. I don't care about that, but we should go do the thing I was looking to do soon, though, because I need to head off soon.
I will.
Y'all be safe. I'm gonna run around in an adventure. I hope all of you stay safe, and I'm gonna go get up to not trouble. I swear, and no bribery.
Just like Clementine, honestly.
Just like Clementine.
Just like Clementine.
I'm sorry. I just am who I am. I'm not trying to
I don't know.
be someone
That's the
else.
joke lady, so I was just telling them
And
they
you
should listen
are
to some jokes.
wonderful from just this one interaction.
Thank you. I will see you all very soon. I'm gonna go eat something. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but it's gonna be delicious.
Some bear. I heard it makes you strong like bear.
I got it. That's
Should have
that was
asked for
so
joke
much.
13, I'm telling you guys, it's the best ones there, deputies.
CJ gave him the joke 13. It was the octopus tentacles one.
Yeah, it was the 10. Yeah,
we asked.
Yeah, I told you it was good.
How y'all doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing quite all right.
We just went fishing, but she couldn't catch anything.
No, that's unfortunate.
Trying to make money.
I
I'm
have
poor.
money. I'm trying to help you.
She's trying to help me because I just got off the train in Saint Denis like an hour ago.
Oh.
I'm brand new.
Well, welcome to the crossing.
Thank you.
Bad thing, it's Guy Fawkes.
I guess it's Gets Fox Night, I guess that guy was telling me.
Guy Fawkes Night. It's November 5th.
Oh.
So too late to change where I want to be stationed at.
Yes.
No, you're stuck here forever. Sorry.
Forever.
Actually, Sheriff
have a good
Beckwith
day,
has still
deputies.
never gotten back to me saying I was able to be stationed here.
Really now. Let's let me take a look. See what's going on with it. Just check the filing cabinet.
Speaking of being stationed, I need to speak
Actually, yeah. I was
It's
actually told
to
to reach out
some-
to another sheriff.
I need to speak
Garrett's
to one of the
Colt.
ones out in Lemoyne.
Garrett, you are stationed in New Hanover. Went through. You just weren't told about it.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Love that.
I'm thinking about moving over to Lemoyne, so I need to speak to either Cameron or Pruitt or anyone in Saint Denis. Who's in Saint Denis right now?
Chevalier.
We're all
A
still
Thorin
alive.
or a Bolton.
Okay, I'm going to. Let's do our thing. Let's go do it.
We're never going to get done
These,
otherwise.
these folk are just sitting at the gunsmith looking at
Yeah.
us.
I think they're waiting for us to leave town. We should go investigate what we came here to investigate, and we have a lot of people on duty. I'm sure folks will come running.
Aye. Although now I'm just sort of watching them out of curiosity.
I'm
Tell you
sure
what,
once-
Garrett, can you go send a tap, please, saying that there are 6 folks looking very suspicious on Valentine, maybe robbing a bank, but we've got something we need to do. If 6 folks are free and want to head up this way,
All right,
and we
but
can
if they-
switch out.
If they start following me, there you better.
If they start following you, then I'll come after you. Don't worry. Could do with being just added to with the information that has been added to the file since. Written her note all the way at the bottom of that bit. There's a timeline.
But
I see it.
people responded to the tip immediately.
Great, perfect.
I put
Do you want me to
5 or
put that
6
in its
because I
own-
didn't see 6 people. I see 4.
Aye, I thought
Do you
they might
mean-
just be Valentiners, but
Do you want me to put that in its own section so it don't get lost?
aye, you can do. Aye, it would just be good to make sure the file has been gone through thoroughly and we have a proper timeline of events, especially when Corvus telegrammed Amber and information like that. Which I know sounds probably vague and very confusing if you've not read through the file already.
Yeah, no, I've not looked at this at all.
Do we
Oh,
want,
God, okay.
Do we want to head out?
I am just giving it a couple minutes to make sure the deputies are almost here and then we can go. So they're here in time. I don't think these folks are going to rob a bank, but you never know. I think they'd have done it by now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I may have to sit down and go through it.
Suspicious.
I know absolutely, Valen. It's not something I expect you to do straight away. It was just if you don't mind, if you have the time, it would be good. Simply because the person who was on it, they are not working on it now.
Right. I'll at least right now move that timeline into its own section so it don't get lost.
Aye.
I'm putting the tip that we think they might be trying to rob the bank, but waiting on us to leave.
Okay. The part I was just mentioning about her telegram and Amber is in the incident report itself, the note from McGregor. He noted that Irene telegrammed Amber at a certain time, so that just needs adding to the timeline of things.
This door won't close. There it goes.
Basically, we just need to make sure it's thoroughly done so we can build a full case and get them off DNA and make sure that we have complete proof that they were involved.
That Garrett, I just got the door closed.
Wildcat?
Huh?
Oh. Do you mind if I just put that I moved all this about at your request so no one
Aye.
questions me?
Aye. I don't think they should question you anyway, but aye.
Yeah, it's more so I have nothing to do with this case. So I don't want someone thinking I just barged in and decided to
no, of course.
fucking with things.
I think, Garrett, you were part of that case, the one with Hart being kidnapped.
Correct.
Aye. Basically, I just want to make sure that it's thoroughly, every scrap of information has been eked out of it and then fully documented.
So, what is that? Are you saying that's why we're going to Roanoke?
Aye, that's part of it for sure. We've got a timeline of events here that we just need to make sure it's...
Some of the everything with Hart and when Hart was brought into Annisburg, I was not there for.
Okay, that's fine. We've
I
got
was
his
there
statement
up
now,
until
so...
I was there up until like up to as far as the timeline of events goes. I was there whenever the Dead Gang passed through Annisburg. Then after that, I laid my head down.
Aye. Well, we've got Hart's statement now, so there might be more information to like pull out of that and see what we can do with it.
Who's?
Hart, Sheriff Hart.
Aye. I couldn't tell if you're saying Hart or her. I was like,
No, sorry, Hart.
where did they just go?
I think this might.
Huh?
Sorry, Eddie.
Jesus.
Hello. Well, I think the thing you're asking me to put into the timeline might already be here.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah. So I've just moved it for now so it didn't get lost. But it says that she was at Wallace at that exact time. So I think it was just already there.
Maybe just clarifying the exact that point, because why we know she was at Wallace because she's in that telegram.
I'm the Sheriff Wild.
Hi, Crispin.
A quick question, if you will.
Hi.
Am I fancy?
I'll be honest, Crispin, you're the fanciest motherfucker I know.
Ha! How about that?
And I know a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any more to that question? What's the context here?
Someone called me fancy, and I wasn't sure whether to take that as an insult or not.
Interesting. Well, you know, maybe they meant it as an insult. I don't think I did, but you might have done.
Perhaps.
Perhaps indeed. What is this? Oh, what the fuck are these?
I believe those are caramel apple churros.
Where'd you get these from?
Halloween.
Why is everybody giving me sweet treats at the moment? Are they trying to fatten me up?
Oh, Roger, teeth out.
Aye, maybe that. You die from that, you know.
So I've heard.
My god, they smell delicious. They're not poison, are they?
I don't know. Is it the poison apple flavor variety?
I don't know. Didn't you're the one that made them? Or you know?
No, I earned them, if you will.
You earned them, okay.
Mhm.
Well, thank you for the offering. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Alright, we should probably go, folks. We've waited long enough now.
You're not going to eat it.
What, right now in front of you?
Mhm.
Is this a fetish?
I mean, it could be, but it's not mine. But it's more just to see if it's poison. Oh, she went for it.
Oh, yep, she just went straight.
Oh,
What?
am I under sheriff now?
They were so delicious.
Oh, no, I think she's alive.
Oh, I mean, oh.
Oh, I'm covered in mud now. Fuck.
It was worth a charade, I suppose.
I
Anyway,
know, I'm sure it was. Alright, okay, alright. Bye-bye.
okay. If you meet anybody who's interested in writing for the paper or leaving law, tell them Crispin sent you. Because
Okay.
New initiative.
Okay, thank you. I will do. Hello. We are on our way to Roanoke. Sorry, we got waylaid. There's a bunch of folk who are acting very suspicious alongside Andy Cabbage here. I'm not sure if they were his friends or if he was just bothering them.
What were
they
they
were
doing,
still-
like?
There's
One of
one
them-
that has like a baby kind of mask on, I guess.
Mayor of what?
Like a full plastic kind of mask, like rosy cheeks and everything. And they just been pacing back and forth around town.
Hey, go fuck yourself, everyone.
Thank
What
you,
the
Andy
hell,
Cabbage.
Cabbage?
Thank
No
you, Andy.
problem. No problem.
What the fuck, Cabbage?
Thank you.
What do you mean, what the fuck? It's Guy Fawkes Day. Supposed to greet everyone and say, go
Anything
fuck yourself.
I've never heard of this day. I don't think it's...
It's an English thing, apparently.
It is an English thing, and he is completely misinterpreting it.
Ah, alright. Well, you have
I fucking hope not.
lovely day.
It
Churros.
was that was Tidbit.
What? Sorry.
Churros.
One of those folk was Tidbit. No bank robber or anything.
No, I know that. No, not that. The folk we're talking about was, I think they might be in the saloon by now.
Hey, one of them had
Okay.
like bandages over his eyes and a big black coat. The rest of them, they just looked very suspicious. They were actually
Yeah, one
suspicious.
has like a black coat on with like a baby type mask or something. I don't know. It's like a plastic mask with like rosy cheeks and things like that.
It might be nothing,
Uh-huh.
but there was also a large group that did ride through here earlier in the road's direction, so I don't know who
Okay.
they were either.
Get a look at them, anything like
No,
hats.
unfortunately not.
You know, she...
It was like, you know, the other side of town, like literally at the butcher's block from here, so I just
Oh,
saw,
you
I
heard 'em.
them. Yeah, and I
Yep.
just sort of caught all their horses. Alright,
Not
right.
right.
We need to get to Roanoke.
I don't ride them all.
Be right
Alright,
back.
good luck.
Thank you, folks.
Martin.
Probably should have left a little earlier so they actually would try to rob the bank. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, but we prevented
we
them
just-
from robbing the bank, so that's
Their turn.
That's a win.
We're passing the torch.
It's gonna be real funny because if they went to the saloon when 3 of us are out there and they come back and there's just a group of 6 out there.
Well, it's unfortunate for them.
Had their chance. When
I
there's
mean, they
only
were
3 of
looking
us.
really. They were just like pacing back and forth and just doing absolutely nothing. There was no like rhyme or reason for them to be there.
Let me double check my map 1 second, because the directions I've got are very weak.
Everybody, watch out! There's a rider coming this way. Coming in at full
Okay.
speed.
My god, he's so fast. Right, after we do this, I might have to go to Annisburg and then put my head down. Just
I
to
might
keep it
honestly
in
do the same. Might do the same after we do this.
I will ride out wherever the hell I'm needed.
everywhere at the same time.
Oh, well, I'll pick a place and deal with that first and make my way.
So we're looking for a location that's...
Wagon.
Ooh. Off-road wagon. Hello.
Howdy.
Covered wagon as well. We got a rider behind us as well.
Aye. No, if I was being conscientious enough, I'd have stopped that wagon, but I just don't need more distractions right now.
Nope.
No, we've delayed it enough.
A raccoon may have come by and ate all the evidence by now.
Exactly. That's what I'm worried about.
So do it. Never mind. Howdy. Going right up next to us. It's not gonna say anything, eh? So is there evidence there that we're checking, or we just?
Nobody has been able to check it yet because nobody knew what the location was. We got a statement from Hart recently that, or an hour ago, that told us where the location is. So we're gonna go check it.
What's Hart doing?
He is alive.
Okay.
And walking around. So.
From what I read, he got clocked over the head.
Aye, he did. Aye, it's quite complicated. The ideal situation is we get a bunch of fingerprints that finger exactly who was there because a bunch of shots were fired off at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to check all around the outside and all around the inside. Now looking at the directions given to me, I think it's the cottage that's at the tip of the Brandywine drop area.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What are the directions?
The E in Brandywine at Brandywine Drop, diagonal to that house on the right, or the one a little bit lower. So on my map, I believe that is the one I'm thinking of.
I do have a document folder on my horse with all kinds of item tags. So.
Nice.
As do I.
Although I tend to forget that I have them in there. Whenever Jaeger and I went to investigate the art gallery, I sat there and got like 3 prints off and waited till I got to the office to get item tags. Then I was like, wait a second, I have item tags on me. Why didn't I just
What did you find there?
A bunch of cursed objects, supposedly.
Cursed?
Yeah.
Cursed?
Supposedly.
What kind of curses?
There was a cursed varmint rifle. Now this is obviously they were kind of on display recently, just put on display and with descriptions on them and saying they were cursed. There was a cursed varmint rifle and then a cursed frying pan.
Frying pan?
Yeah, and somebody painted a animal skull mask on one of the paintings, on the head of one of the paintings, and then somebody also tossed the statue out the window. Of course, no. Of course, no fingerprints on the statue. Why not? Why would there be? Nor any fingerprints on the animal mask painting. What was that?
Should probably get out of here.
Arch!
Wolves nearby.
Aye.
Freaking wild. But yeah, anything that could have been like an actual crime or anything, there was no fingerprints.
Aye, what a pain. I'm not anticipating we'll get much out of this one, to be honest, but I'm hoping we get some fingerprints at least.
It seems like a complicated situation.
From what I gathered, they were taken. Oh shit!
Ooh, keep riding.
No, I just keep riding. Oh, it's angry. It's very angry. Oh, sir, get out of the way. I hope that man's not mauled by the bear.
Where's Wild?
Wild's right here.
No. Hey, look, he managed to get away.
Let's keep going before it chases them overhead.
Good job, sir. Nice horsemanship. Proud of you.
fucking headache. My eyes are getting
Yes.
getting like eye strain
It looks
right
so
now.
cute sitting there, and then you remember it's got teeth and claws and like 2,000 pounds of muscle.
From what I understand, reading that, it seems like Irene might have been involved, but they were both found together at Annisburg.
Well,
I don't
from
know.
the statement, it looks like Hart was brought to her. She was caged, and he was brought to her.
What in the
And-
world?
Aye, and they were taken to either they were in this location or they were taken to this location,
I see.
and it was a big ceremony type situation.
Why are those two together though?
There's history.
Ah.
It's not the first time Hart's been taken by the Dead End gang. Probably won't be the last.
Oh, was it the Dead End gang that took them?
Aye.
Thought it was just
Well, that's
assumed. Yeah.
the assumption, right? Based on who's involved.
Well, I put my thing in there about seeing that real bearded guy saying that he, when I was getting some fingerprints off of some alchemy symbols, and saying that he's some guy. This is right after we got the tip saying that Hart was kidnapped. That's why we went to Saint Denis in the first place. And this guy asked if I was looking for something when I was just getting the fingerprints off of the symbols. And then I saw the same guy ride in with. It's a black bear around here.
There's also a lot of big cats, so be on the lookout.
Yep. I saw the same bearded guy with DEG yesterday when they rode into Annisburg.
Sheriff, do you mind if I get my bolt action for the animals?
Aye.
I don't have a bolt action on my horse. I have a Springfield.
I only ever use this thing for animals.
You shoot the cougar through the eye. With a Lancaster, it'll still die, you know, in one shot.
It will?
It's a very
But-
small target, though.
Yeah, it's a small target, and I'd rather hit it with a more powerful round.
Aye, I know it's you know very unlikely you'll be able to do that, but
Maybe you shoot at a grizzly, you're better off shooting towards its heart than its actual head.
one left here. Okay, this is I can think of 3 different locations where this might be, so this is the first one. Take it nice and slow. We'll begin by Jeff in the hole outside, see if we see anything. We will, if we find anything, we'll document it, and then we'll go to the next location regardless, just in case.
Alright.
We want to clear the area first, the house.
Aye, go around the back and double check. And then I'll clear the house.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if anyone is around or inside the house, please make yourself known. I'll say again, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if anyone's inside the house, make yourself known. If you do not, we'll be coming inside. If you have a weapon in hand, you will likely be shot. Alright, coming in. Front room clear. I'm checking the left. Left bedroom clear.
Right bedroom clear. Not getting anything on the Jeff on the inside.
Nothing out here either.
Well, I gotta go in my head for a second. Or I gotta take him up to myself. Give me a second, guys.
Okay, that's interesting. It was the E in Brandywine, diagonal track, house on the right, or the one a bit lower. Right, we'll check. We'll check all three of the ones that are on the right hand side here.
I don't think it was there.
No, I think we're seeing bullet casings at least out here. Oh, yesterday. Right. I am not sure what time it was exactly. I think it was like maybe a couple of hours ago from now, but yesterday.
Okay.
Hi.
Nothing.
Okay, I want to try. There's a house in the over on the hill. I think we'll do that one first. They mentioned the cougar being around it, which makes me think it is this one down here.
Alright.
Let me just double check that I'm going the right way for this one. Aye, okay.
Aye, you should be.
Just follow this road.
I believe it would have been that left turn there.
Oh, I'm thinking of this one here, up on the hillside. We'll go to that one as well. We'll go just all of them around.
Ah, alright.
and clear the house real quick.
Aye.
Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside? Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department. If anyone's inside, please make yourself known. Alright, Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department. We are coming in. If you have a weapon out, please put it away or else you're likely to be shot. Alright, I'll go rep.
Alright. On left. Claire.
Yeah. A lot of cobwebs. Somebody needs to dust in here.
Outside looks clear.
Inside looks clear as far as the Jeff goes.
Okay, alright. I'll go to the other one.
Get in here now. No.
Always hear the oddest animals in Roanoke. It's the strangest thing, right?
It's a very beautiful place. God, is it strange?
It's got its charms, I'm sure. Somewhere deep. And its charms are not the hidden logs that line the roads just to piss you off. Shut up.
I personally love it around here.
Alright, one's left side here.
On left.
Slow it down. Alright, same again. It's cleared. Saints Sheriff's Department, if anybody's inside the house, please make yourself known now. Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department, come inside to look around. If you are inside, you'll be treated as a threat unless you announce yourself now. I'm coming inside the house.
You really busted that door down.
Aye. Okay, there's a...
All kinds of carvings here and stuff.
There's a little weird shit in here.
Carving of
Okay.
a water drop?
Could you both fingerprint and notate everything inside here? I'm gonna drift the outside.
No fingerprints left by anything in here.
Hey, doesn't look like anything. That's unfortunate.
Let's notate the crime scene at least then.
You want to take notes, Garrett?
Yep.
Thank you.
Nothing out here either. How odd. There's one more location I'd like to check. It's more when I think of cougars hanging out, it's more around that direction. It's the one that's just west of the N in Roanoke. I'd like to check that one.
Okay.
All this here is interesting. I don't recognise any of it.
Wait, west of the N in Roanoke?
Aye. There's
Yeah, I know the cabin you're talking about. I'm just...
I am pretty sure there's a cougar that hangs out at that cabin, which makes me think
Yeah.
maybe that's the one.
There is. I ran into it yesterday and did shoot at it, so if there might be a couple bullet casings for me there.
Aye.
Who knows?
Well, if we have a bunch of fingerprints to mark down, then I guess give folks something to do in the daytime if there's nothing else.
I think I got everything.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's clean this place up a wee bit. And then we'll go. The carpenter's gonna have to come out and deal with all this carving though.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's all that's here is carving. So thirsty. Eat the right side of the fireplace.
Okay. Alright, we'll check that last house and then we'll go to Annisburg.
Alrighty.
There's no fragments or anything on the outside.
No, there's nothing.
Well, if there was some type of weird ritual, those carvings kind of make sense, I guess.
They don't quite fit with what I know of the case, which is interesting.
Hmm.
Wonder if it's unrelated. But, I mean, the
be.
timing would sort of... It looks quite fresh the way that it's not... Something like that happens, you know, when you carve something and the sap sort of starts leaking out after some time. It doesn't look like it's got that far in the process. Is there a pathway here? Hang on, I'm just gonna slow up and double check. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, never mind. We need to go back. Back, right turn, and then another sharp right.
Alrighty.
Oh my god. Sorry, I accidentally slid out of my saddle.
No, you're quite alright. Oh, my horse wants to go this way. Okay.
Okay, so we go right here.
Right.
If there is a cougar, just watch your crossfire.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Yeah.
Sharp right.
I'm gonna double check though, because I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm
Slow it up.
scared. Okay, yeah,
You're-
that's right.
you're
And then we'll go
good.
left here.
Yep, you go left.
I don't like this place.
I do.
I should be leading it.
I'll lead.
Well, it's on this pathway now. Can't really go wrong now.
No, it's fine, you know. Maybe
You could lead us
might
back
take
to
the wrong
Addisburg.
turn. Yep, so,
This is one.
there's a cougar that likes to come up from down the hill, so
Aye. Okay, let's have, do you want to stay on horseback or stay on cougar watch?
I'll stay on cougar watch, yeah.
And we'll look through. Says Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside? Please make yourself known. This is the Sheriff's Department. We're taking a look around in connection to a case. If you are inside, you'll be considered a threat unless you speak now. Coming inside. That's clear.
I'm not seeing anything on the outside.
No, there's nothing here either. That's so odd.
Yeah, this is the second time that I've heard there's been like gunfire somewhere and not seen a daggone thing.
Right. I mean, they might have just crouched through the place, I suppose, and picked up every shell.
I don't know.
Very, very odd.
I responded to a tip yesterday about some lady shooting at someone's feet at Riggs, and went there, wasn't
Right.
anything. Wasn't a sign of nothing. No
It's very
damage, no
frustrating.
fragments or anything.
Alright, let's go back to Annisburg.
Alrighty. You wanna lead or?
No, you go ahead.
Alrighty, let's go.
As long as you
Queen
don't
of
take us on a
Roanoke's.
porter route, it's fine.
Keep it straight. And going left.
Uh-huh. Man, I wish I could see.
Fine.
Wow, do you still have some of those bourbon cigarettes? Or do you need
I'm
more?
running low though.
Oh look, here we are.
Hey, look at that, it's Annisburg. I know, I've got a few left in the packet, but I am running low.
Okay, let's slow it down as we go for town. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Is it? Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, we just
Keep
we
on-
just,
keep on going.
I just keep going, keep going. He was drunk, you saw him.
I don't think he even.
Aye.
I don't even think he knew something happened.
Ah, he's fine. It's only a little bump from a horse.
You know how it is. You know, you come out of the mines, you're stumbling all over the place, don't know what day it is.
Been there so long that you've not seen the sun in
No.
God knows how long.
That's what it feels like when I do paperwork in the office.
The other day, I spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours doing two different reports based on cannibals.
Oh, fun.
And I'm pretty sure they were two different groups of cannibals as well.
Even more fun. much. Can you send a quick telegram?
See if anybody ever robbed the bank. Nope. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to call it tonight. Let's get a headache.
So, alright, you letting you head down here?
Yeah.
Alright. Was lovely working with you.
Mm-hmm. You as well. Alright. Thank y'all for tuning in. Until next time, I'll see you.